Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful weekend here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours in the studio. We've got some things to do, some games to play, some chats and bants to have, and of course, we have a huge stream tomorrow on CDawgVA's channel where the Cycleathon will begin in earnest. Cycleathon 4, baby. Now, I won't be joining for a while, but that doesn't mean that the fun hasn't already started. So at 9 a.m. or so, Japan Standard Time, I think, you guys are going to be able to buckle in for 2 weeks or whatever, 3 weeks, a month, I don't know, of awesome Premier action and raising some money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. It's going to be good. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be bitchin'. I cannot wait. So, how are you guys? How are you doing today? My throat is a little sore. I found out that the pollen that gave me the hanamizu, the runny nose, that was like 3 weeks, a month ago, but now there's another tree, the sugi tree, and it's not like sugi these nuts. Okay, I got it. But it has like that's the one that gives me the sore throat. That's why I have that stupid sore throat. Did I shit myself today? Nearly, but I'm okay so far, but the night still hasn't finished. Let me see here. Whoa. We got a hype train. I haven't even seen a hype train in a few weeks because, we've been doing all those walk and talks. You guys wanted the IRL streams. Who brought them? Who brought them in full, right? I did. I brought you guys that shit because you asked for it. You demanded it. And I gave you guys like 7. There was tons. We did drinking streams. We did walking streams. We did tech streams. It was a bunch. New tech, new equipment, new sounds. One of the things I want to test today is this right here, though. We're going to test this guy. We're going to check one of these. We're going to see if I can get that to work for just a test. New setup is so smooth. I do think it's possible that we had a huge raid from Tea with Mandy. So let's get cozy. Let's get tucked in. Let's have a little fun. Welcome. Welcome. We're going to be playing some pretty fun games tonight. There possibly is a sponsored stream from the great legends of Path of Exile 2. They have returned to the stream and said, "We believe in your gameplay ability. You're as good as the 4th best player in the world." That was my interpretation, not their words. But I feel like that. I feel like I'm definitely as good as some people who proclaim to be amazing at it. So we've got some Po2. We've got some Lion Anchor Gaming throwing out a gifted tier sub 1. Thank you. Number 2 is, guess what we're playing tonight? I spent a lot of money acquiring the original copies of this game so that we could play it on an emulator. I'm very excited. We're going to be playing... The ground quakes. Well, you know what? We might play some Fast Penguins. I want to play Animal Crossing 1 from the GameCube. I want to play Animal Crossing straight up. And I want to return to it as like... every time we end a stream, I want to play the OG. I love Animal Crossing 1. And I think that's a cool game. I remember liking it a lot. I thought it was way better than New Horizons. I thought the OG, okay, Animal Crossing technically started on the N64, but not really. Not to me, it didn't. So that's fine. So I want to go check out its origins for me. I've actually never seen the OG Animal Crossing. It's going to be fun. And thank you. Holy shit. Thank you guys for these gifted subs and these resubs and this hype train level 3, almost as big as the inches from where I should finish this sentence. Very important that I do so. From my eyebrow to the top of my first follicle. I have like a level 7 forehead though. So we got to go a little further to match this. So So it can get bigger. It is getting bigger. But yes, a lot of space between those things, Pete. I know. So let's see. But we don't know for sure if we're going to do the sponsored stream tonight or tomorrow. I also want to try Peglin, which was also a video game, not like something I learned from the Karma Sutra. It's a video game. Thank you. Peglin, thank you. So we're going to be trying out that roguelike. I also want to play some Mohan Wilds, but not really. I want to check out PoE2. I want to look at Animal Crossing. Was there anything else that was immediately on my... Oh, I thought about even throwing in like a Suikoden 2, or have you heard of Blue Prince yet? No. What is Blue Prince? Is it... Let's take a look. I don't know what Blue Prince is. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Yes, there was a Vampire Survivors update that came out like yesterday. Let's take a look at Blue Prince, and it's scary. I want to play Professor Layton.
Yeah, gaming stream.
I want to play.
Pete. Keep doing you.
So wait, what is this game about? And thank you. I will keep doing me. Is this a point and click? Is this like Broken Sword? Is this like Monkey Island? Blue Prince is the highest rated game of the year so far as reviews go. Shit, really? That's crazy.
Have you ever played Jade Empire by BioWare?
Yeah, of course, in the Xbox, the original Xbox. Yeah, that game was bitchin', man. That was back when the Xbox was super good. It's a super charming new indie. Definitely recommend it. Okay, so Blue Prince. I heard that the first Berserker Kazan is good. It's like a Lies of P / Dark Souls. So we've got some different games to pump into this system. We also have some stories we haven't talked for a while, like Face to Face, Forehead to Forehead. It's a good game for my big brain. What's up, Potato FPS? Really? Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice. I mean, I did because it just came to me now, but we don't even have our background bidgems. And without our background bidgems, what's the point? Hit it. Hit it, Brendan.
Let's go.
Okay. There we go. Vibe established. I knew something was missing. I knew it. Whoa, hey, look at that, Nathan. Not Nathan, that's Kleben. But he sent the message.
Vibing with the Premierman. Let's go.
Let's go. That's right. We're having a good day today. So, okay. I have some fun stories for you guys. Let's see. What have I not shared with you? The walk and talk with Connor was amazing. We got our daps. We got our delicious foods, our delicious drinks. Then we went for an IRL through Koenji and Nishi Ogikubo, the origin of Broman, where he was originally born out of their degenerate drinking habits with my ultra mega baisus. Then the day after that was Recovery Day. Recovery Day. You learned how to wash yesterday. I learned how to wash today. So today, actually, guys, I had a really unique opportunity. I had to go to a parents' seminar with my wife, and she's pregnant. She's like 6-7 months pregnant. And it was me and her and 4 other Japanese couples. I was the only Westerner. And it was a 2-hour event where on each table was a giant basin full of water, a mock baby, and its cute little clothing, and its towel, and a washcloth. And the whole point of the seminar today was that it's time for the dads to learn a few things, because the wives have been carrying around the babies for a while. It's time for us to learn about what it means to be a father. And of course, it starts with a Jiko Shokai, which in English means introduction. And I was supposed to be the first one. And I said, can I politely does this have to be in Japanese? And they said, we want you to tell us your name, when is your baby due, and some of the things that you're looking forward to or about the child and how much time you have off. And I did not really want to go first. So these Japanese guys stand up and they say, すいません、よろしくお願いします。私は、準備です。I have no time off. Or they would have like, wait, this is the ending song, isn't it? Okay, there we go. So they would be like, they have a week off or a day off or a month off. And I was like, what's up? What's up? My name's Pete. I don't have a job. I was like, I don't have any, I'm just chilling. I'm going to be a stay-at-home papa. So, and they were like, oh, Toshikani. Hey, and thank you guys for that level 4, 90%, 15 subs, 80 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to mention that I'm a YouTuber, right? And then I said, my baby is going to be born on July 4th. Or 5th, America's birthday, dead silence. And I was like, but I'm more interested in the Japanese stuff. What's up, Eric? Welcome back, buddy. And I said that I'm really looking forward to, since I don't have a job, my wife, she's going to make me do everything. No replies. Again, I was like, well, all right, maybe this is not the time for joking. But then I crushed it with some Japanese and made everyone chuckle a little bit. And then I learned all of this crazy techniques about how you have to hold the babies. You use your left hand to put it behind the neck of the baby. And then you take your right hand and it goes like right on the ass and you kind of carry it around like this and you dip it into the water with its feet. First you check it with your elbow. You're supposed to put the elbow in the water to see if it's hot. And then they said, they actually said this. I'm not making this up. They said that in Japan, the longer that the baby stays in the bath with the father, even if they do bad things in the future, like become a gangster or join the Yakuza or have a life of crime, they'll always return to the papa if they have the origin of bathing together. And I was like, really? That's crazy. That's what they said but I thought that was cool. I thought that was really interesting. But they were like, that is Japanese culture. Like no matter how, but if it sets up a standard that they always have someone to return to. And not the dad music I was looking for. Not really the one I'm looking for. Not that one either. There we go. There we go. So, then I'm dipping the baby in and they're like, oh, by the way, when you take off its like, I don't know what it's called. It's not a jumper, but it's little swathing clothing or whatever it's called. Like it's little, you tie all these things and you got to move its arms out. And then when you remove the little diaper and you go, uh-oh, stinky, you roll up the diaper like swaddle.
Hey,
that's what it was. Straight jacket.
Looking great as always.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. It might have a little oopsie doopsie down there, so you have wipe the little pooper out, and then they were like, okay, then you pick it up by the neck and by the ass, and you kind of put it in the water, and then you always keep the head above the water and like half of its half of its body in like beneath the warm water, and it's like 38 degrees Celsius during summer, 40 degrees Celsius in the winter. I remember that. And then you clean their eyes right underneath the bags, or they're bags on my face. I don't think they're bags on the baby's face, but like right where here. And then you do a number 3. So you kind of do like this number 3 around their face. Then you do like the forehead and a little bit of the head. And then you get the mouth because they may have like milk or something like that. and then you're like, okay, cool. Then you do if its hands are in the rock, paper, scissors, the goot, you kind of squeeze it and it opens up the hands and you clean the little tay. And this thing's heavy as hell. I didn't know it was so heavy. So then you clean its little tum-tum and its arms and its neck and all these things. And then you grab it by the like under its arm and you put it across this way, and you take its other arm and you set it on your arm, and then you clean its back, its little butt, its legs.
X0R6ZT.
I'm not shitting myself. And I don't need help if I was. I didn't know that you were. I'm glad I yapped over it. I'm glad I yapped over that. Even if I did have a worst case scenario, I would still clean it up myself. Okay. But thank you for the 100 bits. I have to use the bathroom. So, I will. So anyway, then they said that after you clean its private parts and things things to watch out for there, you pick it back up and you put it on the towel. And they said this part can be really important. After you don't dry it by rubbing, you like press the towel. And then they said, get that diaper. You don't have to attach the diaper, but you need to, if it's a boy and it's got its little dongler, you got to make sure that you put it up, like, put the diaper on it, not attach it, but because they might feel really comfortable and warm and just start peeing in a fountain. And I said, okay, peeing fountain, got it. And then after that, we watched and then she was like, I would like 2 people to volunteer to wear a pregnant, not fat suit. A pregnant suit, I guess is what they're called, but like the belly suit. And one of the Japanese guys was like, oh, hi, onegaishimasu. And then she was like, I need one more. And I could feel, are you still wearing it? You know what? You. You, Mifu. Yes. I knew I should have taken that off. I knew it. I thought I left, I even made the joke in there myself. I was like, I don't really need to wear it. I'm fat enough, but nobody got it. But my wife got it. So I could feel everyone looking at me to be the one who's like, please wear the fat suit or the baby suit. And I was like, okay. So I walk around and they made us do all these things to help us understand, how hard it is to be pregnant. So we had to do things like take off our shoes or pick up a dropped pin or take off our socks or attempt to clip our toenails or sit down or stand up and do all of these things. And I was like, shit, I've been a fat my whole life. I can do this stuff easy. So it was super basic for me. So I was practicing empathy, but they asked us, how do you feel? And the Japanese guy was like, taihen, this is difficult, this is challenging. And I couldn't find the right Japanese word, but I said, it's not cute. I said, it's comfortable. Or I said, and then I had to go back to English. So I said, honestly, I feel kind of happy. I know that this is just a suit, but I can imagine why I see pregnant women kind of holding their tummy or feeling the baby, because you have this thing a part of you, and it's obviously present, like it's there. And I felt the baby been kicking a lot lately, so I said, this is really cool to me, and I feel very connected to it, and I admire the miracle of birth or whatever. And I do feel that way. And then we after that we watched a video where I kind of understand why, and I think this is my guess. I was telling my wife this. Now, my intent is not to be offensive. I'm just telling you my perspective of Japanese culture. And in general, but like they spent about 40 minutes of a video that was made in like 1975. It was very, very old. It was like don't worry about it, Kermarts, just enjoy the show. It was an old video, and it was that the power of hearing a father's voice had a bunch of evidence that suggested how much it impacted the baby pre-birth and post-birth.
Have you considered Schedule 1? You play a rural herbalist who works hard to fulfill his dream to become a freelance pharmacist.
Not interested in that game. Honestly, not interested in that game. It's not, I've talked about it on a walk and talk, Ika. It's just not for me, I think. And so my feeling is that unfortunately in Japan, traditionally, especially when this video was made, it was that men had a terrible tendency to do overwork. And they're trying to suggest, hey, this is an important part. And they even showed like the man leaving really early, the man coming home really late. But there was some really cool science behind it where like they were showing the brain waves of the child. Like, this is why I've been practicing it. The father would be like talking into the belly. He'd go, Papa dayo, konnichiwa, mosh mosh, mosh mosh, genki desu ka? Papa dayo. And then the baby would like with its mother all day, it would cry a lot and stuff. But as soon as the dad would come home, they showed all of this cool footage of like the baby kind of calming down and relaxing. And there was like this. So they were like, we highly encourage all of you to spend more time talking to the baby now so that I can get used to your voice. And 3 or 4 of the fellas in the class, they said, hey, they were like, what are some things that you would change that you need to do more of? Like we were supposed to be kind of, I was like, I can help out more on the house, or, I could do more I could prepare more meals. And then, a lot of the men were saying, I feel the baby kick a lot and I'm there near it, but I'm kind of shy to speak to it. So I want to speak more to the baby at home. So maybe it is just a cultural thing. And then after that, we watched the video. It was pretty exciting. They gave us a half piece of paper, and they said, why would they be shy? They made it. Well, it's Japanese culture, mate. That's just the way it is here. Not everybody talks as much as us loud ass Americans. Luckily for me, I don't have to whisper at all. The baby can hear me just fine now. So I think the baby's going to be very familiar with my entire, my voice and my kind of attitude. So I'm in a soundproof room, not for anybody else, but for the baby. So the other babies in the class, they're going to hear me going, mosh mosh, papa. And then they were like, write down on this slip of paper. I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh my God. A Pete stream that is actually friendly to EU time zones? Lord, thank you for this opportunity. By the way, your sweater looks awesome. Love the streams, you rock.
Thank you. And by the way, I would say most of my streams are EU friendly. Most of them. Like, if anything, I deserve those messages from the Americans. That's the truth. Like, not even close.
Oh yes, a renewal day pog.
That's not copium. I got the hard data. Mosh mosh, Pita des. Can you hear me in there, little babies? I hear you crying. It's me, Papa P. I heard you're whining and crying that I'm not on the EU time zone. Here I am. Here for you. That's what my baby hears all the time. So this piece of paper, it said, write down any complaints that you have that you would like to share with your wife.
This baby talk is sketching a weird.
And I said, can I have some more paper, please? Only Yuki laughed. Only my wife laughed. And so I was like, ooh, okay. And then I wrote down mine in English.
Hi,
and
Trendogo. Mod check.
Hey, man, we're working on it. We're crushing. It's not that they were serious. No, Yuki thought that was funny. It's just not the right humor, right? So it was fun. It was really cool to do all this. I met some cool dads. Everybody, we ended up being a lot of like cool moments together. And I shared what I was afraid of with Yuki. And I said, here's the things I think we need to do about English language, about our attitudes, about our home. And then I really liked it because they didn't give the wife any chance to write back. I thought that was great. And so I was like, let's come back again next week. Are you doing another one tomorrow? Can we just do this part? This is fantastic. I'm having a great time. This is fun. So then it was great. It was cool to learn that stuff. I am getting pretty excited. The other thing is we had another scan, and it's the last scan that we can have before childbirth. And last time we went, they said, we think it's a girl. And I was like, awesome, super cool. Very, very excited. That is awesome for me. I'm super pumped about that. And then this time when Yuki went, she goes, oh, well, I think it's a boy, but I don't know. She couldn't figure it out. So 2 times ago, she thought it was a girl. This time she thinks it might be a boy. And she said, well, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do another one of these checks. So you won't find out the gender until the day it's born, which is kind of cool. That's pretty cool. So it's gonna be a super surprise. So we don't know. We don't know until the baby is literally born. It's not twins. We would know that.
Nice.
So right now, Yuki and I are deciding on if she wants me to be in the room with her or not, like holding her hand. And then they have the baby delivered, and we're like, wow. So we're kind of torn between two. Like sometimes she wants me to be in there, and then sometimes she wants me to not be in there. And it's as much her decision as it is mine. I want her to feel comfortable and calm and like at peace. And I'm gonna let us come to that conclusion together. But I'm not gonna force it either way. So I don't know. I'm gonna talk to some other pops like Alex and my friend Nick and Aaron, my buddies. And I'm going to ask them what they did. Are you sure my little brothers were surprise twins? I think we would know by now. So I'm going to, well, I mean, I know what the options are of the room. Basically, you'll be standing just outside the door in case she changes her mind. Yes, so I'll be in and out. But Japan has some really strict rules on meetings. So it's going to stay in the hospital for a while. For like a week, and I can only come there every day for 15 minutes, and that's the limit of our visitation. And so, very exciting. It's the baby is due on July 4th or 5th, so it's somewhere. What's the month now? April. So you got April, May, June. So 3 months away, and I'll be leaving at the end of May for PremierCon. So she's going to have like a one rough week by herself. So good luck, honey. I'll be enjoying Rotterdam and Copenhagen and some other places, but don't worry, I love you very much. Pete, have you braced yourself for the eventuality that your kid's voice turns out to sound like your infamous child VA voice? Honestly, it won't. I don't want, because I go like, hello, baby. Papa dayo. Papa dayo. When you're born, you better not say. Don't you do it. Papa's gonna be angry. So, we're not gonna have that. Or it will. Who knows? Who knows? It's gonna be great. Thanks. Finally silent. Peaceful 2 weeks in May. Oh, I get no respect. I get no respect. I should speak to it in the Kansas City King.
Oh, goddamn. Why don't you wake up? Well, hold on a minute. Let me think about how. There we go. There, I found it again. It's been a minute since I've used this voice. They call me the Kansas City King, and I got 2 weeks.
That's what it was. Had to find it. Yeah, so that is exciting stuff, though. That is my news from today. So other than that, what would you do if your kid sounded like the voice? We just said that, Nathan. I just did a bit on that. Were you not listening? Like Ray McCool just asked that, and then I was AFK. Here, I hit the mark button for clip. I just did it. Can't read, can't listen. Try my best here. Now, before we jump into some video juegos, let's take a look at who was kind enough to subscribe today. Thank you very much. I'm going to change the track now. Will you play through Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 before Delta? Maybe. No promises. No promises. We got Munchwa, Human Beans, Psycho, son. Munchwa tossing out a gift sub to Kermarts, who couldn't afford it this month. Thank you. Pixel Dragon, Blood Spawn, Surreal, Tiggy, Virgilus 13, Ika, Zuhira. It's McFly, Rav55. Thank you to In4 Noir, Smeagol01, Eric Ryland, DK Knight Anan, Gryffindor, Triple Plays, Ewan Imo Towatsovit. I never said it right. After all these years, 2 years, I still can't get it right. Thank you, Nathan, for gigantifying a few big-time emotes. Thank you to Toxilus, Dysel3X, Akira854. Hello, Mr. F. Fermented Shrimp Paste! Fermented Shrimp Paste! A Magic on the Blacktop fan and listener. Thank you to Lion Anchor Gaming. Thank you for the raid from Tea with Mandy. Welcome back, Tim, Guderian, and Nora.
Let's see what today's TDS is. I know I sometimes joke around when I am here, but let me be real for a moment. You have a caring personality and are a good entertainer. You will be a great father, and you have the once-a-lifetime opportunity to learn Japanese with your offspring.
Thank you, Kermit. That was a special message brought to you by Sesame Street, and we appreciate that very much. That was very nice. That was very nice. All right. We have a couple of things to go over before we start, but thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Ika. Thank you, Macchio. Thank you, Data. And thank you, the Aussie Stig and Tenacious Moogle and Varo VT and everybody else. All right. Cody's theme, baby. All right, so we've got some PoE2. We've got some Animal Crossing. We've got some Peglin. We've got some Vampire Survivors. We got games today, boys. We got PoE2. Oh, my throat got a little bit of an annoying bull crap in there. Pete, did you ever play Guild Wars 1 at the 20th anniversary? I did play the first Guild Wars. It was very good. I can't believe it's been 20 years. And there's a big community event happening. That is awesome. I'm very excited for that community. Hope you guys enjoy it. I got DG Medic, a mod of this channel, to play Final Fantasy 11, which is hilarious. Are you on antihistamines? I don't know. Yes, I am. But so we can't go too crazy tonight because I'm gonna go chug some salt water. But couple of things to go over with you guys. Number one, let's see here. Are you planning on to do any new classes for PoE2 if you play it? Last time we did a little bit of the warrior, and we did a little bit of monk. They did have like a javelin tossing ranger. That looked kind of cool. But I also know they made a lot of updates to the game. So I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know. I'm going to let you guys help me choose. I see that Japan tag. You speak Japanese? If so, very cool. Jealous? Hi. どうも、ありがとうございます。ようこそね、お願いします。ちょっと日本語わかりました。でも、聞くできます。でも、話すちょっとできないね。そうかな。そう、このチャンネルは英語 only。お願いします。Okay. Here's one of the questions. Here's one of the big questions.
Hi Dad, can I have my pocket money please?
Nah! Okay. Number one. What do you guys think about text-to-speech messages? Do we keep them or do they go? Now, I only ask for one, not because of Freya, but do we keep them for, not the Kermit, those stay, for resub notifications, because sometimes when I'm in the middle of a story or I'm trying to do stuff, I'm just for resubbing. Do we keep them? Because I find they can sometimes distract from storytelling. And I feel you got to pay to play. You want to come at the king, you best not miss. Keep Patrick Bateman. Well, you guys have the choice of choosing your character. So the resub one, I say keep them when it fits, disable them with not. Interesting. Okay, let's do a little early poll. I think we do need to raise the price. I hate saying that. This is a democracy. Bang! How else will you afford to go to TwitchCon? Thank you for reminding me. I've got to talk about that. Actually, keep them for the intros. The worst time to keep them. I'd rather keep them on for the games. Because usually during the intro, that's when I have the most to say. So I usually have... what's up, Steve Lurkel? One of my favorite names. Like, during the intro is usually when I would prefer not to have them. But, you know, when we're on the walk and talks, I know that there was a lot of the TTS was disabled just because trying to keep things focused on the guest. But for the I wish that there was a way to toggle that easily during like the Van Gang and stuff. I will keep them on during Van Gang stuff, but just in general, I wanted to get your guys' opinions. Wow, it's an interesting split. Of course, Fabricio wants to keep it.
Keep it.
Why not keep for gaming? Well, during the walk-in talks, it's good if I don't have a guest, right? It depends, right? It depends on when we do it. They can be a distraction sometimes. And also, I feel bad when well, that's just the nature of it, Professor. I'm surprised we get anybody to vote because lurking is a big part of Twitch community, which I totally appreciate. I'm a mega lurker. It is good. It can bring humor, but I think that those are the better ones for the bits message. Bits messages usually have a really good timing for jokes, right? But resubs are usually really kind words. Like, hey man, I like the stream. Thanks for having a good time. You know?
Oh, that's funny.
What's up, wrong version? Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you pulling through, big man. They are funny. So, fitty. Well, my vote is worth 10 as usual. No, you. Thank you. And thank you, Monratis.
The ground quakes.
What's up, BT? And what's up, Oyakodon Master? It's the illusion of choice. No, it's not. You guys have a choice. Mine's just worth 10. See, like this one's
40-plus-year-old first-time father here. My wife and I have enjoyed catching you live when feeding our baby overnight or trying to change his diaper in a torrent of pee and poo. We will miss it when your baby is born. Cheers from New York City.
Wait. I'm not changing my streaming schedule. I'm not changing my streaming schedule as much. It'll be more shorter streams, I think, but I'll still be on a lot, right? So I'll still be kind of jumping around evenings and nights and things like that. I think I had enough people vote to agree with me. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be judicious in my use of TTS. I'm also going to have to up the price just a little bit, just a little touch, just because that's the nature of these stinking cool streams. It's good times. It's good, but I think for the Van Gang, not 500. That's a bit too much. That's a little bit too much. I'm doing a little tariffs. Those are the big words now. It's a little tariff. It's a baby inflation. You guys are going to pay 145% on your TTS tariff. Seems reasonable. I feel like that's 100% fair. Okay, so, but will you tariff the penguins? I'm not up to date with that meme, if that is one. I don't know what that means. Is there a thing I've missed on X or Twitter? So you'll pause it for 90 days? Yeah, that's right. So, okay, let's take a look. We do have some PoE2 on the uninhabited islands based. Tax the penguins. For too long, those fast penguins have been running ramshot over Twitch. It's about time they get taxed. Speaking of, we might have to play that later. We might have to play some fast penguins so we can have another community night game. Am I going to do some insider trading? I will. I'm going to tell you guys that I'll be joining. Here's a little tip for you. Here's some stocks that are going to go boom, boom, boom. On April 20th, I will be joining the rest of the Van Gang on the Cyclothon. So open up your wallets, send it to a good cause, get a nice little tax write-off wherever you're 5 booms, 3 booms, 4, 10, 20. And I will be there live on 420 blazing a new trail with the Van Gang. You've got cameraman Paul, driver man Ian, annoying man Pete. Auni Sai is my favorite restaurant. Thank you for that. My pleasure. My pleasure, dude. I'm glad I can help. So, all right. I think, what game are you going to play today? I think we're going to play 3. We're going to do 3 games. I think we're going to start with a sponsored segment. Ooh.
This all sounds terrific to me. Happy 38 month subiversary to us, Pete.
That's a long time, buddy. Welcome back. 3 games tonight. The first one, I think let's start with our PoE2 experience. That's our starting kind of vibe. We'll knock out the sponsorship. We'll get some good games in. We'll go to the coast, have a few laughs. That'll be cool. Then I want to check out Animal Crossing 1. Or I guess it's the first one that came out in the West. Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I think that would be f***ing cool. That's cool shit. I want to start a world there. This song is kind of making me a little too crazy. And then I'm going to either play, not Balatro. I've been playing too much Balatro on my free time. Probably WarioWare or Peglin. I want to check out Peglin. Let me okay, wait. Was the GIF of was Elon Musk playing PoE2 or a different action RPG? On that thing where he was going like this. I can't remember. It was PoE2. All right, I'm going to need your guys' help really quick. Because we have a sponsored segment, I do need to get a tweet out. So can someone make a GIF of this in a minute? He was mouse and keyboard, right? Here, I'll do it for you. He was looking at, like, I'll pretend this is. I just need someone to make a GIF of me was he just looking left and right, making like faces? Was that what he was doing? I gotta remember. Was that like, I didn't actually, I've seen it and like, I wasn't gonna look at it long.
Yo, Pete, your long sleeve looks super comfortable.
Uniqlo, baby. Uniqlo, baby. Uniqlo. He was looking everywhere. It seems like it was a big TV. Okay, here we go. Ready? There we go. One of those should work. I just need one of those as a GIF inside of the Discord. Onegai shimasu. If you could throw that into the Discord, I could send out my tweet that I'm about to play some PoE2. What the fuck? Why not just use this? Is it schizo? Please don't be stare. Please don't be Premier Stare. Oh, that one. It's WTF. Oh, I did not know that. I don't have that. I want this new one. But yeah, we're gonna play some Path of Exile 2. It's gonna be fun. They have a new expansion that just came out. Guys, I'm so sorry. I should probably make this very clear. This is not a politics channel. I live in Japan for 15 years. I'm not qualified to speak on anything. I honestly can't. I can talk to you about the Japanese diet if you want, and I don't mean what I'm eating. I'm talking about that I'm applying for. If you want to hear about my tax situation, I have a lot of information about that. But my Twitter feed is like 92% baseball and basketball, 7% Ashton Hall for some reason in his shitty ass morning routine, and then I get like one Elon joke a year. It's just not part of my what I surround myself.
Taxes.
Yes, I'm still paying U.S. taxes. Yes, let's talk about your diet. I see you've been expanding yourself. I have. I've gained weight. It's not good. It sucks. If you want to hear about the tax stuff, just go watch any of the Walk and Talk VODs. Are you watching the new baseball anime? Hell no, but I'm going to the Yakult Swallows games. Okay, so let me Path of Exile Expert Masterclass Gaming. Wait, I didn't miss Path of Exile Expert Masterclass Gaming PoE2. Oh, are we rating someone? Damn. Okay. All right. Hey, that works. Dawn of the Hunt is a go. All right, Dawn of the Hunt is a go. Let's go check the Pete clips. I need it in GIF form. If somebody could knock that out as a GIF, I'd appreciate it. That look is fucking scary. Not as good as my Jack Nicholson one where we go.
I still have my umbrella from the Swallows game I went to in 09.
That's awesome. That's sick, man. That is super cool. I have 2 umbrellas. When I told you guys, when I went to go see the game with Connor, I accidentally got us tickets in the ops, so we were sitting in the Hiroshima Carp, and I had full-on gear equipped, and the umbrellas, and you're not allowed to do that in Japan. However, do you guys want to see something Omega-based? Look at what I bought. That's clean as fuck. That's nice. That is a nice looking kit. How did you end up choosing the Swallows as a team to support? There's 2 teams in Tokyo, the Yomiuri Giants and the Yakult Swallows. And the Yomiuri Giants are kind of like the Yankees. They're the big, newspaper magnate whose owner buys all of the players and stuff like that. And the Swallows are like the lovable losers who kind of suck. So that made sense for me. I knew it was going to spill. That's why I didn't want to get it on my sweater. Bay Stars are awesome. They're just a bit further out from my my jurisdiction. Like the Royals, kind of. The Royals were a perennially bad, team for ages. But they won the World Series like 9 years ago. And the Cubs too. The Cubs won a World Series. And the Royals made the playoffs last year and almost beat the Yanks. So the Swallows right now, I think, are doing pretty good.
Quakes.
Wow, damn. You have one, Ian? You have a Swallows jersey? I have 3. So we can bring the Van Gang baseball edition if you want. Why do we both have 3 fucking Swallows jerseys? Have you ever been to a Swallows game? What's going on? If you guys did not know, Uncle Ian is already in, I believe, Hokkaido, getting ready for the great beginning of the cyclothon. I'll think about bringing mine, but I don't think anybody would understand why we're wearing it. I used to work next to the stadium. Well, excuse me, my friend. Let's get season tickets. Connor said he's on board. If we can split it 3 ways, that's a W. All right. Can anybody help me make this? You know what? I can make it a GIF. Sometimes, instead of me whining about things, I got to go in there and do it myself. First, I got to go into Pete Clips. Toasty. It is toast. Oh, wait. No, I can't save the video. I don't know how to do that. Never mind. If what format size you need? Anything that fits Twitter. Anything that fits Twitter. I can make it on my phone if I have the saved video, but I don't know how to do it if I don't. Isn't it called X now? I don't give a what it's called. If you guys went to a ball game one night during the cyclothon and streamed it, okay, that's illegal. You cannot go to a professional professional baseball league game and stream the experience. I did do that once with something called the Olympics, and that's what got me a instant, and I mean instant 3-day ban. So can't do that. Hey! We've got it. We've got it. We've got the GIF. So now I can thank you guys. Thank you. Now I can make a tweet. We might have to make this one called PremierTwo Gaming. Look at it. I think this might have to be Premier Gaming. That's great. Premier looking for diet. Yeah, the Olympics are extremely protected. All right. Let me save this. Okay, GIF has been saved. We locking in. Wait, how am I going to say? Showing you the absolute best Path of Exile to gaming on the platform. Checking out the new expansion right now. And then you go, can you do twitch.tv/PremierTwo? And then we add a GIF. Okay, I think we got it. Just put the damn game on the screen, little bro. Hey, listen, guess what? Nah! My stream. I can do whatever. Are you kidding me? I take forever to do this shit. This is par for the course. Like, the fact that we're actually getting into a game before an hour and 30 minutes is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Showing you the absolute best Path of Exile 2 gaming on the platform. Checking out the new expansion right now. Add, okay, twitch.tv/PremierTwo with that awful GIF of me just searching and looking. And we good. Post has been sent. Okay. Now I can load in the game. Let me make sure, when you do get sponsored, the most important thing is you don't want to have it be a situation where you miss something that you were supposed to say. Right? That's what you got to be careful of. Look at Ray McCool's. It's so bad. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. That's the one that I would edit the post with. That's the one that I would edit the post with. Someone edit some daps in there? Let's not. Okay. Let me get the game up and loaded. Now let me look at my brief. I'm selecting my brief. We got 2 hours of power. We're gonna be showing that. We're gonna be doing that. We got the chat. Oh, pinned comment. Pinned comment. Uh-huh. All right, everyone, start your watches. Let me get the game loaded up. What song was that from? It's called, Battle Arena Toshinden. Battle Arena Toshinden. It's an awesome game. Okay, pausing music. Going to category. Setting up Path of Exile 2. Bang, 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 bang! Then, I'm not playing this for the first time. No, it's my second time. Third time. Then, I turn on the game. Oops. Path of Exile, launching the game right now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. Yeah, good night, Kerm. Did you hear Elon rage quit his last stream because he kept getting clapped? I did. That's why I made a little GIF to set that up. All right, now hold on a minute. Let's just hope man's wielding that spawn sword now. What up, big boss? What is up? I'm logging in. We have 2 characters. We have Gargarog. Oh my god, he looks so fucking cool. Holy based. I want to play as a warrior again. And then we go to create because we got the new Dawn. I kind of want to do solo self-found. Is that cool or is that lame? What up, Zinni? Thank you for coming in, man. Is solo self-found cool? You can go... Oh, you can... I want to do solo. And... Okay. Here's the classes, but I'm going to give this game a little extra time because I don't think 2 hours is enough for me to go... Because I like to read stuff, and I like to be kind of invested in the game. Oh, shit. I froze everything. Okay. Give me a minute. No! Shit. Shit. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, that's good. Ah, crap! We're back. Down! All right, check this out. Here's what I want to tell you guys. Path of Exile 2 is a next-generation action RPG created by the Grinding Gear Games. Journey across the deadly continent of Reklast, meeting multiple immersive cultures while facing off against evil in many forms.
And a new hunt dawns. The Dawn of the Hunt update is now available on Steam, Epic Games Store, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series S and X. Path of Exile 2 is now in early access. You can purchase an early access key by clicking on the Twitch panel. Once it's fully released, you can play the entire game for free. And
you guys can follow all of my links so that they'll come back and give me more cool stuff so that we can have more of these sponsored streams. I would like you to join me in an early access attempt. If you guys have been holding, you're like, I don't know. Last time I played Path of Exile 1, I lost like 5 years of my life because I loved so much of that game. Well, I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to rip the Band-Aid off. This game rules. You're going to love it. You're going to play it. You're going to use my promo code and you're going to do it now. Do it now. Do it now. I hope that you guys use my link though. Genuinely, thank you. Remember to pay one of your mods to play the game while pretending you play it. You think I'm trusting those guys? You guys can get the early access too for $30, which is a steal. It also includes 300 points that players can spend on in-game cosmetics, stash tabs, and much, much more. It also includes this new bonus, the Dawn of the Hunt, with the first wave of the Twilight Order reliquary keys from the early access supporter packs. These keys grant access to unique items, including pinnacle boss drops selected by those who supported and bought the pack. The keys are also randomly dropped during gameplay. There you go. All right. I might die on the tutorial for not laughs just because I'm bad. So there's like this new, the Ranger is about ranged Dipus. I'm kind of interested in this Huntress, where they're chucking javelins. That's cool. But honestly,
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken.
I just want to play as a beefy boy. Are they good again? Are they good now? I mean, I know everybody is good. Don't be the tiny Chad. He's not tiny. He's massive.
Hired hand. Wanted an ori if you fled like a coward. Every life has a price. And your crossbow.
Can you give us a class with fancy skills this time? I did monk last time. We were zipping and dipping all over the place. We were zipping everywhere. All right, so okay, I understand that warrior can be a meat and potatoes kind of build. You guys, I'll let you guys choose though. Can we get a poll up, please, from Mifu? Can we choose between Huntress with the Huntress, the warrior, or
see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and foul witch. Your very own coven cast you.
or
Hired hand. Wanted an ori if you
Pew Pew mercenary?
Every life has a price. And your crossbow has kept your coin.
We did monk last time.
Here you are judged.
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies.
Let's get it on! What's it gonna be? The Huntress, the warrior, or the mercenary? Huntress will be too hard for Pete. Keck W. No. I'm a gamer. I'm an expert gamer. I'm sorry, my warrior bros. We love smashing.
You subscribe. Me happy.
Always
not-
enjoy your company and content, Pete.
Thank you. Not understand why nobody like warrior. We have big muscles and power. Me not understand why be bad. Me strong, thump enemy. Maybe Pete play warrior too many time. Real enemy not monster. Real enemy is Chad.
All right, we're gonna hunt. Hey, you know what? I've played a lot of action RPGs. I love javelins and lances. It's cool AF. All right, hold on. Let me bring this up.
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Okay. Did I play with keyboard and mouse last time or controller? I can't remember. Huntress is new. You can play as a ranger, which they use a bow and arrow, or you can go Huntress, the new class.
Feral Asmirian.
All right, my name is Steve.
And wild of mind.
I always have trouble naming girl characters because I have a fear of talking to women.
Say your piece.
Let me think. I'm gonna go with I'm going to go with Stevette. No, okay, wait. Let me think of some names that my wife and I are considering for our baby. We have Nene, but I think you guys are just going to say, watch me whip, watch me Nene. We have Nana, which is cool, but Yuki struck that one down. So we've got Momo. Momo's pretty cute. Or we go with Seven. No. Momo's cute. What was the other one that she liked? She likes Luna with an R. Luna, no. Let's go with Momo-chan. You stole my f***ing name. Luna. Nene. Whoops. Nene. Nana. Asami. Seven. Gosh. I'm sponsored to play this game. Whoever's Momo, delete your account right now. Okay, hold on. This does not count as my sponsored time. What are some what are some cool girl names that Yuki shot down that I liked? Yeah. Makoto ne. These are all just basic names. Okay, wait. I'm gonna say Uwumo. Which is kind of like when we said the yes!
Don't let the Asmirian escape!
Uwumo! Jump! Uwumo! Uwumo! What a great name. All right, we in. Boss checkpoints, don't need it. I'm godlike in this game. Okay. Shoot. Select a movement type? Mouse. Absolutely.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
She's got the cool accent?
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clear.
Not afraid of fighting the miller.
Plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell.
That is shameful that we let him die.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
That was my fault. I did through... That was... Alright, I'm sorry, man. That was on me. That was me! I stabbed him too slow. Let me figure out how to attack first, okay? Because I have not... Okay, just sticking with the pointy end. God, I love spears. I'm gonna be so good at this game that Uwumo's probably gonna be the main new character of solo leveling. I wonder if there's like an auto... Let me just chuck this on here. Bam! Solo leveling, I've heard, is the hot new animation. A lot of audio Wait, I couldn't read that in time because the Premier Robot threw in the giant socials thing. Was there an audio desync that I didn't know about? You know what's very good in a POG game is this. This is how if you think solo leveling is good, why don't you try solo self-found in this game?
One of these again.
I forgot how to do this, because this is good. Perform a circular slash that kicks up a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies. Yes, yes! How do I equip it? Ah, that's how. Stick it here. I definitely used mouse. I did not use this. I used a controller. I know I did, because I love controllers. Can I change this? I think I have to start the game in... I do. Pause. Wait. I thought... I can't click this one. Oh. I think you have to go in on... You have to start it. That's fine. I don't mind. I chill with that. Hey, look. I'm 41. I have ascended to enjoying video games with the controller now. I put in my days of I've put all of my days of hard work and grinding with mouse and keyboards in the old days. In your opinion, what's the best controller I've ever played with? Ever? I really liked the Sega Saturn. And the PlayStation 1 with no analog sticks. And probably something else. PS3 was pretty good. The dance pad, maybe. Ooh woo mo, ooh woo mo. Okay, now we're back. Sega Saturn had the 6 buttons, which was great for fighting games, and I really wish that controllers had stuck... Okay. Oh, yeah! Now, hold on a minute. I press to use your new skill. I don't think I equipped it. I think because... Alright, you guys gotta give me a second. I'm good at video games, but I do need, just like everybody else... I need a little time to get used to buttons too. I'm not immune. You know, you guys got your whirling slashes. I gotta get my buttons on there, you know. Look! Now I'm cooking.
One whole year around the forehead. Here's to many more.
Hell yes, dude. I'm here for you. Do you have any low graphic pixel theme RPGs so my computer doesn't blow up? Yeah, try to Chrono Trigger, man. But I also recommend you get a new computer now. And, I went the wrong way. And play this game ASAP. Because this game is baller. And you can use my promo code by typing exclamation POE2 today. And you can enjoy this game and have a great time with it. And I'll show you why. Watch.
No,
I'm not gonna. I'm good. I don't need to worry about that. I know what to do. Don't believe me? Just yes. God, I love throwing weapons. I think when we get a chance to play action RPGs and you get a thrower build, I'm usually not a ranged player. I typically like to be right up in their face. But there's something super awesome about chucking javelins. And plus, I was playing this game off stream all the time anyway when it first came out. So I am excited to return to this game anyway. Okay, that's got to stop. And we're doing solo self-found because I don't believe in the kindness of strangers. I think I should also bind my normal equipment, or like my normal stab. I don't always need to be chucking. Yeah, I'm right. I know I'm right. Ooh, sick. So we're gonna go to skills. and we're going to go to Stab Spear, and we're going to go to give me with that X right there. Okay. Oh, I suck. I walked right into it. Pete, I heard that this game was too complicated. What is your opinion on that? I hate overly complex games. Don't believe that. You know what it is? It's that, honestly, I think it's time for you to level up your gaming skill. You deserve it, man.
Further from home.
Like, you've been playing... I understand you have a tough day at the office. You've been tired. You just want to just relax and turn your brain off. This game does become that because knowledge is power in these games. The more you play it, the more you get familiar with it, and the more you're going to enjoy it, and it's going to be an immediate... You're just going to start vibing. I guarantee you this is the truth. I would like to say I don't need evasion. My advice is just don't get hit. And yeah, I love... You know, some of you guys could say, but look how small the skill tree is. I'll master it way too soon, and then what am I going to have left? When I... Oh my God! It's not get good. Here's the thing. I do not believe that this game is complicated. I honestly don't. I think what you need to think about is the actual gameplay loop is very agreeable to a casual and relaxing experience.
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
You know, like it's your pace, but you can find some really cool guides to help get you to where you need to be. Find some busted builds.
Show us better gameplay than some of top players. Premier Smile, Premier Smile.
I am a top player. Watch and learn, dude. I'm poking them, I'm stabbing them. I am a godlike gamer, and I know that at first look, it might not seem that way, but believe that! I am. The Bloated Miller, he's got... Oh, shit! I didn't know that left like a tornado. Man, I already know all your moves before you know all your moves, dork. Nice try, buddy. You're gonna have to do a little better than that. Because PremierTwo is gaming. I wonder if I can charge that Cyclone. Let's find out. Ah! The dead live! Also of note, this game is great for when you play with buds, if you have some. I do not right now. I have chatters who are hanging with me and doing all of that. God, I am so good. I don't want to brag, but just out of... Have you ever seen anybody as... Let's kill him with a flourish. Watch. Watch this.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
He did not die to that. He did not die to that, boss. That's a lie. He did not. I refuse to believe he died to that. There's just no way.
Well done. Please come and...
That's great. You know what I love about this game's graphics is they did a very important part of an action RPG's main, like, the rule of cool. Do your characters look cool in armor? And that hood, like, I love the way that the characters look in this game. That's not a sponsored comment. That's my opinion.
If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now.
What?
And we could sorely use your skills.
Count on it. I've already done this before, so I'm ready.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Farin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. Now, if you could channel your violence...
I accept your quest. I will vanquish the evil that haunts this town. Una!
Welcome
Your name
to the
was
camp of the
taken.
Lost, stranger. All this began the night Count Gino took his... Something happened out there. Please, I fear this land... All this began the night Count... I fear this...
Cool.
All this... I fear...
'Kay.
Stay safe, if you can.
Oh, I wonder if my shared stash... Don't
We
have
have that in common.
Chameleon. I want to engrave this. Ooh, baby.
Tornado that travels
Oh, baby. We get to pick a kick-ass move now. I think explosive spear looks banging. We can also pick up, like, quarterstaff moves and stuff. Like, we have all kinds of things we can grab because this game is crazy detailed, but we're going to stick with the spear.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you.
That is not for me. Disengage is not for me. I already have Whirling Slash.
A small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay. If you have a frenzy charge from a skill like Disengage, you'll consume it to throw a spear that explodes immediately and creates ignited ground. Using Whirling Slash on this ground will empower it with fire.
That is so based. That's the one we're going... I hit a button on accident, and then
Explosive spear...
Yes! Yes! So we dropped the spear, then do Whirling Slash. Me likey. What's up, Osaka Yasan? Alright, let's go Clearfell. It's time for me to beat some ass in the... Okay, so that's what that... Now wait, watch when it blows up. Oh, no. Wakatta.
The thrill of the odds.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Okay. I see. That's pretty sick. That's so good. That is... Mouse, I'm so godlike at this game. I was so bummed that I didn't get to play with you and Connor. Thank you, guys. Welcome, dudes. Let me pause, although this game doesn't have a pause feature. Guys, did you know... Here, look. This is a live view at me playing PoE. Look at... Watch my gamer senses. Are you ready? Look at that! I'm so good! I can't be stopped! So, okay. I'm ready to play some games with you guys today. Hit escape. Oh, thanks. Okay, so guys, welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. Mouse and Connor played this last night. I'm going to be playing it for a couple hours. After this, we're going to be switching over to a classic game that I think Mouse either likes, loves, or never had played. That is the original GameCube version of Animal Crossing. I don't know why I want to play it. I remembered that game, and I really miss it. I genuinely miss it.
To play PO2 for him.
I honestly think that the original Animal Crossing is the best. So we're going to be doing that a little bit later. We're going to be doing a sponsored stream of PoE2. I'm going solo on this, but I've got a whole bunch of friends with me. And guys, do not forget, there is a whole bunch of new awesome Iron Mouse merch available. There's some sexy lingerie. There's some cool demon crowns. There's some stockings. There's music videos, and there's the Cyclothon tomorrow. Look, I'm ready to sponsor everybody's good stuff. I'm here to sponsor all my friends. So the Immune Deficiency Foundation's about to get a big boost because of everyone like you. And tomorrow, the boys are getting back on the bike, and I will be joining them in a week. But I will be there from day one, watching and cheering and donating along with all of you guys. That starts in about 11 or 10 hours. It's about 9 a.m. Japan Standard Time. Right now, it's 12 hours from now or so, about 11 or 12. Connor and Chris are going to be leaping back on the bike. Pete, are you in shape? I'm round. So I do appreciate you guys pulling through today. I'm testing out this new class of the Huntress. We're throwing javelins. It's a slow, fun, relaxed playthrough as we hang out together and just chill today. But mainly, I just want you guys to know that I'm a huge fan of Mouse. I'm a huge fan of the Cyclothon. I am a huge fan of all of you guys just being here and being supportive. So thank you. Will you be cycling with them when you go there in a week? Nah! I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to stick it out in the van, all right? I'm going to be in the van where it's air conditioned and it's no raining and it's awesome. And look, I can hear you guys already getting your little excuses. You coward, you big wimp. Ooh, man, that. Leave it to the heroes. They need someone to motivate them because look, two British men, all they're going to do is complain about the weather. All they're going to do is complain about how big the hills are. My job is to go in there and give them a little push in the right direction and think about it from your viewing experience. You've got 3 POVs. I recommend you set up the main 2 as Mouse and Connor, and you get her reaction, her singing, her bingo board games, her bingo games, and then you have Connor going up the hills, going through the elements, and then on the 3rd, you just go to the van, and it's Ian and I and Paul just going like, all right, so if you had to fight 100 ducks or 1 human-sized ant, who would win? And then that's it. It's just us talking about pointless shit the entire time. Or I'll say, who would win in a fight? The Incredible Hulk, but he's angrier than he's ever been, or denying Chris a cheese board. Or we might talk about, just the hills or the behind the scenes, or we get to some of the locations first. It's fun. Maybe, and then I think Ian would go, I think that the angriest the Hulk has ever been was when Chris was denied a cheese board. And we go, it sounds true. So it's kind of like we have this awesome vibe set up where it's a whole bunch of fun. So you don't want to miss that. But I found out something today, guys. I am starting to get a pretty gnarly sore throat as I get every single cyclothon. I've been taking medicine. I've been having teas. I've been taking throat drops. The problem I found out was from my wife today. She told me,
the greatest hype man.
I'll take that. Thank you. Is that there's a tree called the Sugi tree. And I don't want not Sugin these nuts. I understand. But the Sugi tree affects my throat particularly bad. So that's really annoying. And I'm going to be really, really careful. I'm doing a stream today. I'm doing some very just chill streams, but I can feel it already getting swollen. I've been taking antihistamines. I've been gargling salt water. I've been drinking teas. I've been trying to get this thing ready because it hits me every damn April. All right, but today, wear a mask. It doesn't, I understand that it's...
The wind howls.
It's the wind howls. It's not enough for me. It's just always right when you really, really, really don't want it to appear, it does. That's just the... Oh, shit. I almost died. Oh, just like Elon in the tutorial. That would have been bad. Give me a second. I know I'm good at the game. I know I'm good at the game. That's the button I was looking for. So it's gonna be, gargle's not a crazy word. My mom's a dentist. Gargle is a great word. That's crazy that you think the word gargle, just that, where? I don't want to see your search history. Honestly, that sounds like a you issue. I'm throwing the wrong button. There we go. You're dirty minding this. You know, like we talk about this all the time with chatters. It's like when we talk about Bukake. Everybody just immediately outs themselves as an absolute pervert. It's insane how fast people, because they don't speak Japanese except for like the 2 words that they know, which is in your search history. And that is on you, because that means to lightly drizzle. So you bukake udon, or you put some hot honey on pizza, you bukake that. But you guys...
Hey Pete, what's the similarity between cycling and prison? Your ass gets used to it after a couple of months.
See, this... it's a normal word. You order that, you use that word when ordering food at a common place in Japan. And you guys are sitting here just outing yourselves immediately. By the way, if you have never bukake'd some hot honey on pizza, you are missing out. That shit is legit godlike.
Time to find
level up. But I was watching Mouse today. There was an awesome like group conversation about, I mean, there was like 5 people. Siren was in there. There was some Aboba. There was some awesome vibes. I'm pretty sure that as it stands right now in March, I think that Mouse is, oh, we got a boss here. I'm the boss. Okay, that hurt. I'm not afraid. I'm strong, boys. I think that hold on. I think she's my most watched streamer so far this year, and it's not close. Is anybody else with me on that? Do we have any other Me Too's? Any other cots? Hold on, I'm game. Wait. Gaming. So far, she's my Ichiban. Bam. Already getting that good loot. Mouse, so far.
The journey home like that.
Hold on, guys. Look at my inventory. Watch me whip. Wrong button. What am I doing? Town portal, nice. I forgot how to go to inventory. There we go. Equip. What? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was a key item. Okay. That's just quest loot. Got it. She was talking about gacha games? Oh, man. I was watching her play Honkai Star Rail. I got like 6 items in Honkai Star Rail because of her. And I don't mean that in like a bad thing. I was excited. The thing about Honkai is I got heavily addicted to two mobile games in the history of me just chilling with games, right? Okay, hold on. I gotta remember a couple things here. I'm not too old for gacha games. That's crazy. And by the way, gacha games are targeted to people like my mom's age. You know what the #1 game in like the history of like the past 3 years is? It's not Monster Hunter. It's not Final Fantasy 14. It's like Monopoly Go.
Go well.
It's like Monopoly Go or Candy Crush, whatever.
Bye.
It's one of those two, but they're like, hey guys, wait, who's the person that I can talk to that identifies all of my items? I thought there was somebody I can talk to. It's like Deckard Cain. I think you get to them later. You get them later. You get them later.
If I don't got it.
I remember now. You get them later.
He's troubling.
Sorry, I was just all this something. I fear this. Please, take your time.
Okay, so we're gonna buy these scrolls really quick. I have no money. Eat it, chud. Okay, wait. I want to sell. There has to be a fast sell button. I'm just not. There it is.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Easy operation. I got it. I'm learning. I've been gone for a little bit. You know what I mean? You gotta give me some time to catch up.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Get it out. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this junk. I'll keep these. Okay, Grandpa's learning. Grandpa is learning. But the 2 gacha games that I played was the ones that I liked the most were Final Fantasy Record Keeper, which in my opinion was easily the greatest mobile game ever made. It was so friendly for pulls. It was so insanely generous. All right, let me look at my butt hands. We got to find the mud burrow, which I will find. It was so amazing to just vibe in that game and not get just abused. But do you know what's an even better game? Path of Exile 2. And you can get your copy now by using my promo code. And it's that easy. You log in, you play with the best, watch the best, and show me your builds together. I need to level up my skill. You're right. Thanks. I'm going to go with +5 to any attribute. Okay, wait. Inspect mode. I forgot. I'm going to let you guys tell me. As a expert huntress, do you guys think that dexterity or strength is the most important? Go for the below node. I believe in you. That makes it easier. Good shout. I thought dex as well. Oh, I want 3% increased attack speed. I want Primal Instinct. Primal Instinct, I'm already going to tell you right now, that's going to be... Love me some attack speed. Okay, so... yes, we'll talk about mobile games a little later. The notice...
reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
What?
Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor.
I have.
And a criminal.
This is like when Doc Holliday told Johnny Ringo, "This time it's legal." Okay, Lunger, let's fight. So I have permission to hunt. But I've been enjoying some great streams. I cannot wait for the Cyclothon tomorrow. I'm excited to play a whole lot of this game this week. I'm going to be playing online. I'm going to be playing offline because also I suggest you disenchant all items instead of selling them. You know what? I was just waiting because I think the best part of promoting a game as a sponsor is showing also how supportive and incredible the community can be. And what better community is there than the PoE2 gang as they tell me some awesome advice just like this. This is ungodly amounts of based behavior, and I'm ready to take that advice, and I will use it. Thank you. They're starting in the eastern points of Hokkaido or something? And so it's gonna be a wild and crazy time. And I will be joining them much later. But as you guys know, we have guests. We've got Mouse on the bike this time. Poor Connor. He's gonna have to carry Mouse. But I think she's gonna give him the power to continue. Let's stick with just blue items. Check pinned. Okay, yeah,
I'll not make the joke.
So here's the other thing, is I have Sugoi ADHD.
No, like that.
Like, massive ADHD. So, oh, check the pinned comment. I thought you meant in my game. Yes, check the pinned comment. So, we've got Mouse, we've got Garnt, we've got PewDiePie, you've got Cameraman Paul, you've got Ian, you've got Nabi, you've got Chris, you've got Connor. It is an all-star selection of just legends. And you've got this incredible game to keep you company while they're on your second monitor. So my advice, pick up a copy of PoE2 today and watch them and enjoy game after game after game as you knock down the incredible hordes of enemies with new and unique character classes. Okay. It's gonna be fun.
Take this.
It's gonna be fun. But I have it already. What do I do now? Honestly, you're just part of the. You're just awesome. Thank you. Thank you for already getting it. I'll tell you this. I have an announcement, and you know, part of PoE2 is one of the reasons I can do this. As you guys know, I'm a huge fan of TwitchCon and specifically PremierCon. PremierCon is our yearly gathering that we do in the Sunday, the night after the final day of TwitchCon EU. We rent out an entire pub and just drink until the night is over. We start at 6 p.m., we end at God knows when, right? Now, normally on the past 2 years, we do have to sign up this year. I'll get to that in a minute. This is available on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, Epic Games. Go and get it. So it's yours to get now. So the thing I was going to tell you guys. I'm disenchanting. I was told to disenchant.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. It's beautiful.
I trust the chatters today. I have a button for that. Thank you, chat.
Bye.
I don't know if the Switch 2 is announced yet. That I do not know. So the thing is that normally the past 2 years, I've had to have a donation goal set up so that you guys could officially kind of help sponsor me get there, because it's kind of expensive. It's kind of hard for me to go all the way to Europe. But because you guys were insanely amazing this year and supported the stream and allowed you guys always showed up for sponsors, because of that, because I was able to do things like this, we were able to, I don't need your guys' help this year in getting there. I am officially locking in. I will be at TwitchCon. So if you want to see me, this is a power. You guys basically did do it. By being a part of the streams and being here for me, you have helped me get to TwitchCon this year. I can use some of the funds that I've gotten from this and pay for my wife's endless boba addiction now that she's pregnant. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought pregnant cravings were a joke. I notice every day that there's a new boba glass in the sink, and I go, that's kind of weird. But I'm not gonna judge. You know, it's fine. So I will be there. We will be having a PremierCon. We will be hanging out. It was good fun last year. I'm having and God, you know what this game is that's perfect? This is the ultimate game to, let's do like a thought exercise, all right? You just had a long ass day at work, right? You've been raising the kids all weekend and you have 2 or 3 hours of you time. It's time for you to have a little bit of just relaxation. This game is godlike for just tuning it in, playing the game, getting some level ups, crushing some enemies, and just vibing. Calling up a buddy on Discord. I mean, I find action RPGs to be relaxing because I'm good at them. You know what I mean? I'm very good at them. So, it could be a me thing. There's no way that'll come bite me in the ass. As this mud simulacrum just smacked me in the face. What? Okay, wait. So, what else were we talking about there? So yeah, that's what I'm checking out the new class today, the Huntress as well. So this is the brand new class. It's part of the new update. Are you better than God Gamer Elon Musk though? I'm not gonna say I'm the God Gamer. but I'm a god gamer. I've played as warrior, monk, and now huntress. I think my heart belongs with warrior. I love it, but you guys chose this one today, which, you know what, this is fine. I think this is awesome. I'm testing out some of the new skills. I'll figure it out. I like doing that. Setting up my tornado of fire as I chuck my exploding spear in. That is where I thrive. I did pass the first boss, which is impressive. The weed of crime bears bitter fruit, you old hag!
Glad to catch another chill gaming stream while I grind HSR PremierTwo.
Hey man, I got you. Cause watch this. This guy's toast. You cannot stop me. I am so effing good at dodging. I've been dodging my responsibilities for years. You think you can stop me? Please. Ah! The dead live! Okay, I was wrong. Hold on a minute.
The tail.
Oh, the tail! Oh, God! I'm not afraid to make a stand, or whatever he says. Okay. Sticking with the pointy end! Also, I cannot wait to get increased attack speed, because I'm going to go absolutely gigantic on this Cretcher. Ah! Ah! Look at the damage. Crispity crunch. Bring out the bacon. Damn, damn, damn! I'm just really effing good. That was an ancient meme that I just threw out. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. You're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh! Get away from the Headley!
Devoured your lust, you have.
I mean, guys, I know you saw it. That was crispity crunch. Easy operation. Let's get it on. If that's not sponsored content, then I don't know what is. That was so insanely godlike that and look, I'm not even using my upgraded weps. I've been playing as AC and H since day one. So exciting to play the classics. Dude, what is AC and H?
Come on.
I need you to tell me. I don't know what that. I was about to be like, yeah, man, you know me, I'm the class. I don't know what I'm saying. Bam. You can TP now. I know I can. I was just have Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, we're going back to Animal Crossing? Okay. That's later. This is actually not the first Animal Crossing. This is Path of Exile 2, and you can get your copy by typing !POE2 or following the pinned link above the rest of chat. And you know what? Don't take my word for it. Take the word of millions of people who have jumped into the world of Rayclast and have created amazing characters and gone on their own unique journeys. Create your journey today and forge a path of Exile 2. 2 as in also, which was an amazing wordplay. Hey, the name Rayclast is a tough name for me to pronounce. That was the only word I had to check. That was it. So we got 20% increased elemental damage. +1 level to all melee skills. 4 life per enemy killed. That's enough. I'll take it. I must have it. Ooh la la. I like cold damage. Never mind. Who is godlike at this game? Oh my god, it's me! All right, now watch this. We get a upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. All right, what's level 2 of my explosion?
Then explode after a short delay. If you have a frenzy charge from a skill like disengage, you'll consume it to throw a spear. Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will expand the whirlwind. When you walk away, the whirlwind explodes. Whirlwinds can also suck up patches of elemental ground to take on their effects and add more explosion damage. Whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it.
I think
slashing again.
I never slashed again.
When you walk away, the whirlwind explodes.
Walk away. That was my B. That was my B. Watch this. We're gonna add a. Nice. Okay. You slash and then you slash again.
Sorry.
Crispity crunch. Bring out the bacon. Cool bow. But I'm doing solo self-found because I am godlike at this game. I accept this trade.
Hello. Sorry, I was just...
Don't worry about it. Sell. Sell. Sell, 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 sell.
I will treasure it.
Okay.
Stay safe.
All right. So what's my next? I gotta talk to Rinley. Give me back my reward, Rinley. I did everything you asked for.
Oh, finally.
Thank you. Clap some chat. W's for me. I did it.
Oh, that's incredible. This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now. Perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt.
Creates a support gym. Thank you.
Stick to the carrots.
I would like to engrave upon. Ooh, who's cutting corners? All right, hold on. What is all of this? Brutality. It's a supports any skill that deals damage, boosting its physical damage at the expense of all other damage types. Ooh, baby. Or rage. We've got. I don't think we need rage. I want spear throw stuff. Blindside? Support skills which caused... Okay, this one does inflict blind. Yeah, retreat. You know what? You guys might be the smart gang here. Do you guys have a suggestion that you would recommend? Maybe on Whirling Slash or Explosive Spear? Maybe, because you don't have any. I'd keep and wait for elemental damage on Thunder Spear. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I like the idea of using overabundance on Explosive Spear. They have a +1 to limit. Supported skills have 50% less skill effect duration. Oh, that means they explode faster? I would like that. Does that mean that it'll toss it and it'll boom boom a little quicker? Let's do it. GG's, baby. Thank you, chat. Now we're gonna go take a look at that. Let's go take a look. And I get 2. We are cooking. Okay. Okay. Nice. What do I like most about this game? My God, what a loaded question. Where do you begin when the game has so much? So first of all, I'm going to tell you, and this sounds like a little meta, but I love the gameplay loop. I do. I'm a sucker for it. I've always been a fan of the genre, and I love just the fantasy, the setting, all of the kind of action RPG staples. I also enjoy the challenge of creating a new character and saying, not like, how do I become the best, but especially in PoE, I think, I wonder if this idea of a character build that I have will work. And the game gives you a ton of flexibility in experimenting in that way. And you can build towards certain gear items or certain skills, and like,
part of me almost wished it.
They just figured out in these games where it's like, hey, cool, this is the thing where
what's done is done.
Finding an upgrade at any time keeps me coming back to get incrementally stronger little by little and making me more powerful. And that feeling of power, that power creep, just feels perfect. Graphics are great. Sound is great. Graphics, sound, gameplay.
Look out!
Playing with friends.
The thrill of the hunt.
It's the RPG elements. It's freaking sick.
No time to tarry.
It's a spiritual, and like it originally, like you could say it was the spiritual successor to one of the greatest action RPGs, but then the original like game and its sequel ended up taking on its own kind of life of its own and became in and of itself the GOAT. Which is crazy. It's awesome. So Path of Exile 1 and 2, these are fantastic titles. Ah! Brute Maul, the Malignant! I'll let you tank. You got that. You got that. Don't you worry about it. I'll let you... Ow! Get him!
Strike before it slips away.
Get him off me!
The spirit still calls.
Nobody stops the crusade.
Strike before it slips away.
Got it. There you go.
I see you still got the knack for this.
I do. I'm the GOAT. They don't say it about everybody, but they say it about me. Bam!
I see now the power those forbidden gems give you. The spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you for all that's happened. It feels right hunting alongside you again. These wisps, follow them long enough. Maybe we'll come to understand why they're here. Or maybe we won't. Either way, we keep hunting.
Sweet.
I see now. These wisps. Folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
You should play with Yuzu. I think you have almost the exact same sweat level. Actually, am I a sweaty game? And I don't mean by like my perspiration. I'm curious if I'm sweaty. I think I used to be like omega sweaty in games, but now I'm just kind of, I'm chill. I'm the chill gamer. Summon Una and ask her about the entity of the tree. Okay, I'm right here.
Foul means.
Una, help me.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope.
Okay.
There is a battlefield not far from here that
I remember this quest. We got to go to the Red Veil. So, yeah, I guess Twitch rivals, I get sweaty, and then I feel bad when I choke. You know what I realized, guys? I don't really use this whirlwind slash very much. I feel like it's not catching fire the way I thought it would, or I'm doing it wrong. So I need to reassess. Can we change our skills on the fly? I like my explosive spear, but I feel like getting close is not what I really want to be doing right now. and I'm missing. So we got to figure that out. Just wait for Thunder Spill. You'll have a blast. It's next level. Okay. I trust you. I trust in you so much. Because Thunder Spear is already like, we're talking lightning and javelins. Say no more. That is one of my favorite builds in action RPG games. It's gonna be great. I love lightning. In fact, when you have like the elements in RPGs, like some people are like, oh, I like Roy Mustang, he's the fire. I like Goku, he's the water. I like One Punch Man, he's the wind. I like Krillin because he's the earth. Some of those may or may not have been accurate, but I've always been a bolt or thunder dude. Always. Goku, water, confirmed. Yes. No one says... You know what? Krillin is my favorite character in Dragon Ball. I don't know a lot about Dragon Ball, but that is he's my favorite. I think that it's cool, although there's another nerd named like Yamcha or something. I like Krillin because he's the strongest human. And I'm the guy on D&D that everyone kind of mocks. Because in a land where you can play as all of these fantasy characters, I love choosing... Ah!
Not even the trees can escape this rock.
The Bramblegast!
Watch your step!
Watch your step! In a game where you can play as any race or alignment, I freaking love playing as humans. Isn't that the lamest shit ever? Oh my god, how am I so good at this game? I understand why you would be disappointed. Like, I'm not trying to like deny it. But humans are cool because, well, I think D&D's changed a lot. In the old days of, because I played D&D 1, right? Like, D&D.
And only stopping this wrath and we'll set it right.
In those days, there was a lot of interesting and fun role-playing limitations on the race that you chose. And I like playing as dwarves and gnomes and all of these cool other, races, but they are aligned in a certain way, and that they're doing this kind of thing. But they lived longer, and they had all of these cool, like everything about all the other races was neat. But humans had this massive spectrum of absolute, could be the kindest or the worst. And they could be like every class in the game with very few exceptions. I thought that was really neat. Human fighters are awesome. I'm not going to deny it. All right, let's sell all this stuff and get Thunder Spear.
Sorry, I was just...
So... I forgot why I started talking about that. As usual. But thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Yes. All this, I feel...
There was a reason for it. But it's gone now.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Currently in my first D&D campaign, I'm a deep gnome bard and loving every moment. That's a sick one. Ah, Krillin's the strongest human. Thank you, Choco Milk. Arigato gozaimasu. It's because that's why I really identified with all of these mega powerful. I didn't identify with the mega powerful characters, but all these incredibly powerful beings. Krillin was just throwing, spirit bombs and mountains. Hi, my teacher. Wait, Mutio-kun, are you actually one of my former students? Was I your English teacher? I need to know. And if I was, yes. Really? What did I teach you? What class? Was this at Meguro Nichidai or where was this? I need to know. What did I teach you? Nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Meguro da. Meguro da. So I quit teaching. I moved on to Twitch. I'm a full-time Twitch streamer. I'm very sorry. I hope you learned more from my English lessons than you do from my gaming. If I taught them, it must have been, they were either, I just wonder what class I taught. I don't know why. Yeah, I said that. I said Meguro. That was my mistake.
Oh, well. You want to see sweaty? Pete's sweating right now.
Disengage flips backward. Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to
I want
shock
Lightning
enemies,
Spear.
making them take more damage.
I want that one, but I have to wait. I'll get Explosive
Spears stick
Spear
into the
level
ground.
2. I've been using that a lot. Okay. All right, so what's the next thing? Find an entrance. Oh, we got to find the Red Veil, right. Okay, so we're still crushing, talking, hanging, doing all that fun stuff. But yes, I think that this class has already been, I think this would be a really good class also with other players. Like this would be, thank you, my teacher. I have come to love English. Yes, that is my student. I can confirm. I did inspire the masses. That one has to be true. There's no way. Like, I care, guys. I do care. I always tried my best to make English fun. And I gave, like, one of my favorite things about it is, like, I was the only teacher I can remember that, like, homework was so easy. All you had to do was record a video on, like, a topic that I gave you to discuss. And I got to hear them speaking English and give them feedback and all that fun stuff. So hopefully you continue your love for English and that someday you can be a Twitch streamer just like me. I read somewhere that Japan's English proficiency has been on a constant decline since the 90s. Yeah, until I showed up. And then I won an award for Interac called the Motivational Teacher of the Year Award. Thank you. Here's the thing, is that Japan, it's not that the kids or the people don't speak it, it's that the emphasis is on an archaic system of trying to learn for testing. Right? Like it's one of those things where no one's trying to really learn how to be a better, like, using English. It's to pass tests. And that does not help with communication. And culturally speaking, on a broad scale, Japanese people traditionally, I think tides are changing though, but traditionally they're a little bit more reserved in wanting to be outgoing and just be like, I'll speak a ton of English. I will learn English here. Yes, you will. And sometimes I'm just going to warn you because I'm pretty sure you graduated high school, unless you were a junior high school student that I taught. I try my best. If I do get a little upset in games, which it happens, I'm a human being, I might go, oh, but I try to censor out those bad words because you don't need to use those. Those are not useful for English until you're older. Those become more useful the older you get. But you know, that's just nature. So that's just English. But yes, I think that Japanese people though, it's not, like I said, they're not bad at English. It's just they don't get the opportunity to use the English the way that I feel other people, other cultures who learn English do. And that's too bad. That's just something that we need to fix as a curriculum issue. It's not a person issue, I should say.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
Oh, this thing is toast! Let's go! Dude, my explosive Nantokas are so good that I cannot be beat. Maybe this class is for me. It's just running from responsibility. Does this person also have like a college degree that they're like, all these people are seeking the debts that they paid for in college? And I'm like, no. I'll pay you never. Ah! Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta kill Agragain, the unholy. You cannot pass!
Proof of the prowess! Rathan don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
Hey, Pete, I think you are going to be a great dad, but was wondering, what are you going to teach your kid first? I'm going to teach them the most important thing. Take care of Papa as soon as possible so I can retire. No, I think that what I want to encourage is, I read this thing that I definitely want to do, whether I have a boy or a girl. I'm going to write a note, and I'm going to leave it in their I don't know, their desk or their clothing drawer or whatever. And it's going to say, this note is a reminder that, like, I forgot how I'm going to word it exactly, but no matter what you do or how many mistakes you make, or if you ever feel uncomfortable or you feel threatened or you feel you have no one to turn to, this letter is a promise that I will help you. I will not judge you. I will not be upset with you. I am here to help you. And I think if I can somehow foster that relationship with my child, that would mean a lot to me. I really want that. That's all I want. And I also want them to know that mistakes are going to be okay. And I think that's a big challenge. In not just Japan, but anywhere. It can be very hard to accept that mistakes are natural and they're the best way to learn. Like, I've made so many mistakes in my life that it's like, I think people give me too much credit, and that I think that we forget that, you know, you guys get to see an entertaining part of the show. I try really hard to be attentive and exciting and entertaining, but I've been depressed. I've like totally fucked up job assignments, or I've accidentally betrayed friends, or like there's so many things that we're all human, but that's okay. It's just one of those things that sometimes we feel like we have no one to turn to, and I want my kid to know that I am one of the people that they can come to. That's important to me. So I'm gonna teach them that, and also how to do Japanese taxes, so they can help out the family. That's important to me. I think that them being Japanese and understanding the culture of, where the hell is this red veil? Other than that, I'm just excited to, boy or girl, I hope they like baseball. That's another thing, is I want them to be able to go to baseball. Ow! That was, ow there. Go down Grim Tangle, grab the waypoint. Yes, sir, I believe in you. Thank you. You know what? I ain't even gonna argue with you. I was just gonna say to myself, go to the Grim Tangle, grab the waypoint. We are not so different, you and I. Thank you, Ron. I'm not going to train my kid to be anything. Oh, shit, got it.
Strange magic's taking hold of these.
The thing I'm going to... I think I want this one.
Roots.
The same one I had. I don't want them to, I don't want to force them into any one thing, right? Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Sorry, guys. I need more tea. Ah, my throat. Please heal. So wait. The other thing I was going to tell you guys. This was so sad today. Oh, so I'm not going to force my kid to do any sort of sport or anything. I will encourage it to learn music because I think that it's something that is a window into empathy. And I wish that I had had an opportunity as a young adult or a child even where I could have learned music so I could see how it impacts more. And just having that base knowledge I think is a good instructional.
This place bears the wounds.
I just think it's cool. And so I want them to have that opportunity. They don't have to stick with it, but I do feel that is a cool thing. The other thing is, check this out, guys. Last night I got home and I went to bed and it was around 1 a.m. or something like that when I fell asleep. And somewhere in the evening, around 5 or 6, Kupo was sleeping next to me on the bed, and he was on the edge, and I had to use the restroom, and it was like I was getting up out of the bed, and Kupo was in such a deep sleep, and my bed's like on the same floor. It's not like raised up. When I moved, he fell off the bed scared, and he landed on like a thud on the ground, and he started spinning on his back trying to run, and he was like going in circles. And I picked him up, and he was so scared, so like crying, like about like hiccuping and coughing and like totally terrified. He had jumped off the bed suddenly, and we thought he had maybe had like some sort of a concussion or some sort of internal injury. So we checked him for all the energies, and he was like walking up to us super close and doing like, he very rarely like sits down and just lays there. But we took him to his favorite little chair, and he was just sitting on there breathing heavy, and we pet him in all of his side, and we patted his butt and scratched his head, and eventually he calmed back down. But man, did that scare us. Poor little guy. Kupo is not a person, it's my cat. Okay, hold on. How does this work? I see. It's got to be like at the same time as it explodes. So I'm not doing it right.
The wind howls.
The wind howls. All right. That's what it is. So it's like 1, 2 immediately. Yep. That was my bad. Poor baby. Press whirlwind 3 times. Yeah, I know. It's like... it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So, poor little Kupo. He's fine now, but I went to the kitchen and asked Yuki if she would be kind enough to to make me a tea because I'm doing like a little sponsored streamerino. And she said, sure. She said, do it yourself. Dude, this class is fun. This is fun as hell. I am enjoying this, just vibing so much. I really want to see Lightning Spear. This is godlike. For the Fire Whirlwind, you need to parry to get a Frenzy Charge and toss. Okay, that sounds like a little bit more than what I was trying to do. See, it worked there, I thought. All right, well, we're close to level 5, which will give me the thing I want. I worked at a pet store with head-height kennels, and from time to time they would fall out when a new employee opened the back door. They scream out of mostly fear. Never seen that reaction in a cat, though. Well, you know, little Kupo's a big silly softy, and he's a gentle Castilian with the heart of a poet, and he gets a little scared easily. I was just glad that he ended up being okay, and now he's just. And I'm glad that he trusted us to feel safe. Okay, wait. Where are we going? Oh, that's just the explosion, so it's not doing it? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. So we'll figure this out. And also, when you play this game, I do feel like you have a massive advantage when you're playing to just. When you're reading and experiencing the game, taking your time with it, streaming and playing it can be a bit. I mean, I'm just showing you guys how to do it because I'm godlike. Oh, wait, so I was level 6. So that means I could have got it last level, but I failed somewhere. You know what else is massive? My forehead. And the offer to play this game by typing !POE2 or following my referral link at the top. You can enjoy one of the best games currently out on the market today. Run, don't walk, and pick up your copy of Path of Exile 2. Both the sequel and also because you're going to find Uwumo, which is my awesome character there. You're going to find a bunch of people playing it, and you're going to find a new home. Spend your time in on the weekends. Cheesy Bites ad. I love. Hey, what's up, Moonlight? How you doing? Truly the GOAT of action RPGs. Got to agree. Oh my God, I have 3 levels. Oh my God, the quarterback is toast. Primal Instinct. Yes. I want that new skill. I don't think I have the skills for it. Welcome back. I want that. Thank you. I want to break free. Okay. Isn't Primal Instinct the fighting game with dinosaurs? It was. You found that at like CC's Pizza or some sort of a chain pizza place. I remember. The Obelisk of Rust.
The Eye of the Storm. Over there.
I am not afraid. Man, this class is fucking sick. I just want to get that lightning blast. This is an awesome build for people who like to yap while playing. You chuck a few bombs, make sure you don't get hit, and talk to the team. Yes! And build up some... Hey, I wish I could have you as an English teacher in my high school. I'm not Japanese, but my friend Mousie's is a friend of mine. First of all, likewise, buddy. A friend of Mouse is a friend of me. And she has given us so much incredible content over the years. And today, I'm like, she gives us anything we could ask for in terms of entertainment. And I'm just lucky that I was able to find her, and I'm even luckier that I get to sometimes collaborate and do stuff with her. Mouse, Can't wait to see what they get up to on the Cyclothon. Pete, how are you liking the controller support for the game? Mwah! Perfect for a little ruined grundle like me. A ruined girdle. Water break. Who am I going to collab with next? I can answer that question. On the 20th, I will be joining the gang for the Cyclothon for about a week. So if you want to see Pete, Ian, Paul, the Van Gang Triumvirate will be in the back of the van giving support and hype to the boys on the bikes. So that'll be an entire week of fun starting on the 20th. I do want to do some more walk-in talks with guests. I would love to have, you know, Kudokin or Alex the Bold or Rob CD or, you know, some of the usual suspects. Cameraman Paul showing up. Ian said he refuses to join. He refuses to be a part of it. So good luck on that one. I do want to go to Evo Japan because I love the FGC. I've been watching a lot of Majin Obama's Cruise in Japan tour as well. You should model Mouse's lingerie line. I think I could pull it off. Pete, what happened to the Cyclone 2 2023 gang VOD? I can't find the... I don't think the VOD channel existed back then. That's maybe the problem. I missed a message, and I don't have this in Borderless. So if somebody wrote that big one, it was like a big message. Could you please resend it so I can read it? My bad. Wait, the Cyclothon 1 VODs are there, but not 2? Huh. I don't know. Maybe the Cyclothon 1 VODs were locally collected.
What? Just that.
And hey, Pete, I remember you and Connor both saying the other day that you both got good conversation to ask common answers to questions you can answer all the time. Would you be interested in doing a YouTube video on the subject, common questions, and how to answer them? I think your experience would be invaluable to the prospective learner. Good question. I would be, but I think that I get clowned so much for my Japanese ability that I just, you know what, this is the dirty truth about YouTube. YouTube and also drinking streams is that they invite such an unhealthy amount of criticism and backseating, and what I think, it's like you just can't please people. And I don't like reading those comments. And they're there everywhere. And I know that the majority of the people watching don't say, I know you're saying ignore them. I know. And just like your name, of all things past, I totally get it. But I'm also a human being. And I see the comments and they annoy the fuck out of me. It's like, and I honestly think a lot of the time people are trying to come from a good place. They're trying to say like, you know what? I'm just trying to help because I think this is helpful. But it's very, and if I tried to give here's 25 tips that you can use to talk to Japanese people, I'm gonna get so much backseating and my pronunciation and what they worked best, and I don't want to invite that into my life right now. I don't want that to be a part of my VOD experience. Cause like, for example, here's one that I read just the other day. I was reading the VOD's comments about, you know, some of the tech stuff, and fuck me, this game is great. I'm just gonna tell you, right here, exclamation PoE2, mwah! So good. Recent Did You Know video games on a never discussed SNES peripheral unearthed loads of new unique information. I pronounced one word wrong and got killed in the comments. Dude, I'm so sorry. I said, what was the word I pronounced wrong? Oeuvre? It's the one about the buying shit. Mifu's right, and I replied to it, but I deleted my first 3 messages. Dude, this game is great.
Watch your step.
I feel like since the last time I've played it, they've made a lot of just optimized quality of life here. This game feels better balanced. I'm having a really good time playing this. I'm absolutely probably not streaming tomorrow because I think I'm just going to be playing this all day. So, okay. Here's the... So I do give this my full vote of confidence. So this is sick. I read a comment saying, "Hey, this guy, he should stop buying all the equipment, and just because Paul or John or Connor or somebody recommends it to him, and Pete should spend 5 minutes Googling how to use some of this shit instead of complaining about it." First of all, based. Second of all, complaining about things is content. That's just me giving you a window into the soul. Okay? But the other thing is, I don't think people genuinely grasp that all of us, Paul, John, Connor, all of us, we spend an inordinate amount of time and money and research on some of this stuff, but a lot of the times it just takes going out in the field and figuring it out. Like, figuring out the Rodecaster 2 Pro took me forever. But like, I also do think it's important to seed wisdom to people who I know are more advanced in that area. So it's tough. It's tough because it's not just throwing money at the issue. It's that money, the new stuff requires money, and then it requires a whole new experience to learn it. I don't mind the comments, but we get those all the time about everything, and it's fine. I don't think it was meant in any ill... Well, maybe that one was, but I don't think it was a personal attack. It's just that's what they see and hear. And that's how they must be disappointed because that's the perception. That's all right, though. That's all good. I can take it. Part of going live is I put myself out there on a potential thing where everybody gets to poke fun. I always told you guys, there's only one rule in this channel other than, like, treat people well. You can come at me and make fun of me or mods, but don't make fun of each other. Mods and me are on the table. That is the only rule, because I need to be able to take it. Can't really make fun of you either. Yes, you can. In fact, you guys have done an incredible job of building up my thick skin. And don't say, what, you mean like that's not, you know, thick skin, that's just another word for fat, or whatever. You guys have done an extraordinary job of reminding me of every single discolored tooth or forehead or follicle. Can we make fun of Chris? If he's on the stream, yes. That's fine. Okay, really quick. Hold on a minute. Although combat... This is fun. So this one, Stalk and Leap, kind of gives me my... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna because I think Lightning Thrust is a melee attack. So I'll throw down the fire and then I'll bring the thunder. Making fun of Pete is half the stream, which is fine. I totally love it. I love it. But I definitely can sympathize that is sometimes the comments hit a soft spot, and I get that. Are you going to give Schedule 1 a go? Honestly, I don't think so. That game is not really Pete coded. Ah! The dead live! The Rust King! I gotta bring him back to my fires! Dude, how? I know what you're thinking. How is Pete so good? That is a good question. The answer is 4,000 hours in action RPGs just the last year. Although, I'll be honest, this guy's got some HP. He's got some HP here. All right, that one got me, Odell. Ah! I forgot where. All right. Summon your loser dudes. Oh. Busted him up. Pop, open up the door, it's real. Okay, here comes the bone zone. Ah! You know what was really smart? I knew that I had an eye for talent. This explosive spear is very good for what I'm trying to do. Much better for me than my my other one that I was looking. Ooh! Almost walked into that. Gotta watch the visuals on the ground, mateys. Gotta watch the visuals on the ground. I got stuck on a tree!
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Easy operation. Easy operation. That was too easy for me. Let me look at all my items. Got item. All right. Fire resistance, fire mount. Can I apply use this on that? No. Boo earns. I thought it wrong.
Yes.
I thought maybe. What's my class? I am a like javelin spear throwing huntress. I'm chucking them left, I'm chucking them right. I'm kicking ass and taking onamais. I am not a hoarder.
Sorry, I was just...
Sell.
I will treasure it.
Sell. 7 to 13 damage. I think if we can make maybe that better than what we have now. You know? So it's like if, because this is 7 to 13 and I can apply I can use this thing like this, watch. I can say, never mind. I mean, I can go like this. Like watch, I can take this and go, that was not smart. I mean, but then I can go like this. Then I can go. Or I can go like this. Watch. Easy. That's what I meant to do earlier. And watch this. I can go to here.
Disengage. Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy
it's a
charges
projectile.
from a skill like Disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies.
Wait, what?
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock
Frenzy
enemies.
charge.
Disengage flips backwards as you... Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact.
Bang! Bang! That's gonna be fun. Let's get stupid. Now, wait. Where was the Omega Bobega smart dude who was like, I want you to save... For Lightning Spear, you want... was it Innervate? No. I think it was Innervate. That looks good. Your attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. What the did I do wrong? I can add all of these to Lightning Spear? All right, let's look at Infusion. Wow. Wow. This is such a cool game. As Oprah Winfrey once said, wow, 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 wow. Where? I don't even know where Infusion is. I see Fire Infusion. Where's Lightning? It's probably in Lightning Infusion. Okay. Let's see. Supported attack gains 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. So... it's just more damage. Can I add the other one that's like Innervate or whatever? I can add both. Wow, 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 wow. I am not following a build guide. I am the guide.
Heart of the storm.
That is so sick. Wow. All right, let's see what it's like when we bring the runes to Renly. All right, Renly, hook me up.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm. I would ask what you need these.
Oh, right. We're supposed to go back to the, I got you.
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like these.
I remember now. 15%, 2.2. What do you got here? How do I not have a belt yet? 2.7 life regeneration per second. This one's just better. It's just better. Frankly, it's better.
Till next time.
Dude, our character's starting to come together here.
He's done a fine job for...
And your character can come together if you use exclamation POE2. Let them know that PremierTwo sent you so that we can keep getting these great sponsors from great companies. And I can provide you streams. You can relax and get some cool shit out of it too. It's a win-win for all of us, especially play this game. I do have a baby coming. So thank you very much, everybody. And this is fun. Like, I've always told you guys, one of the coolest parts of being a streamer, in my opinion, is that we get some of the most awesome, like, I get to choose which games I sponsor. And when you get an opportunity like this one, you're like, yes, please. This is awesome. I would be happy to join this. Triple G are an incredible company too. Cannot big them up enough. I've loved PoE since the first beta. Exactly. And thank you, DJ the Dutchman. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I don't need any of this stuff down here. What is an exalted orb? It augments a rare item with a random new modifier. We're gonna save that. And we're gonna sell these things.
Oh, I like this one.
I don't care if you like it.
Bye.
Okay, so let's go to the Grellwood. Do I have the waypoint for the Grellwood? I don't think I do. I think I do. I'm smart. Oh, perfect. Bang!
Take this.
Oh my God. Power. Power overwhelming. All right, so now we just need more mana instead of... Uh-oh. I think I froze the... What have I done? Am I too powerful? Uh-oh. It's nerfing me, I think. I'm too strong.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Goodbye.
All right, we got... Goodbye. I missed what happened to him, but... Speak to Renly and Una. Dude, okay, look. I'm gonna tell you right now. My sponsored segment is nearly over, but I want to play with this class a little bit longer.
Should be fatal, but somehow he clings
I want to
to
see
only by a count's hand can this binding be released.
How it plays.
Old grim tangle, the overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run.
Also, I want to see if my wife ever made that tea for me.
I heard you heading for the village.
Hey, what up, Felicia? Pete, you can just keep doing missions. Then once you feel like going back to talk to the NPC, you can. You save time and it's less annoying. Quests don't stop you from progressing. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm going to travel to Ogham Village now. But first, I'm going to go get the tea. I'm going to get the tea, and what I would recommend you guys doing, I'm going to read you a couple more things. Listen to this. I'm also doing solo self-found. There will be 20 new spear skills. Oh my God, this game is sick. Let me see if I can go borderless window. Do I want windowed full screen? All right, if the screen crashes, We're back, baby. We're so back. Now I can read messages again. We are so back. All right. Why do I have this up here? Oh, it was just looking. All right, I'll be right. Did the game get like significantly darker though when I went?
Over there. Bound to
No,
be runes.
it was just the graphics. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and I will get some tea and then we're going to test out some more of this lightning spear tossing. And dude, exclamation PoE2, it's got 100 new unique items. It's got all new league and improved in-game content, which is awesome. All your player progress will migrate to the respective parent league of your characters. There's new beginnings. You can duel with rogue exiles. There is so much to this game that they've added that you should run, not walk, and pick up your copy today and then share your builds with me. I'm going to use the AFK bathroom just because I know you guys like the song, even though I'm not using the bathroom, but I'll see you guys in just a minute. Had to gargle some salt water. This is some jazzberry. Oh, thank you guys for the welcome bags. I appreciate that. Thank you. Stupid Sugi trees giving me sore throats. He's very warm, yeah.
Morning, Chat and Peter.
What's up, Pepper Potts? NM was talking about how you suffered on one of the stages of that game. Well, it's the 5th stage. It's the one with the chicken from the kitchen, and I ain't kidding, although nothing is written. It's 4th stage. 5th? 4th? 4th. Because on the remastered PlayStation, it has a delay issue on that song. It's legitimately broken. You have to do it incorrectly in order to win. It's so insanely frustrating. Now, normally that would help someone like me who has no rhythm. But it's tough. Kupo is in a bad mood because he had that really scary fall today. That's very kind of you, Adobochi. So he fell off the bed and started looking like a possessed creature flailing around on the floor, and I picked him up and he was breathing very heavy. He was extremely scared. It was really, really unlucky. And I felt so sorry for him. And we didn't know what to do, so we were just scared and like taking care of him. And now he's kind of, you know, sitting on the floor a lot, being kind of shy and scared.
The old magic still thrives.
He had quite the fright, and we were afraid that maybe he had an injury in his head or teeth or something. And he fell off the bed. That's what. Okay, let's take a look at this lightning. Holy shiitake mushrooms! That is very good. It even jumps around. So I'm hoping that tonight he feels better. Really sad to see him like that because I love him so much. Okay, so mana is kind of an issue with this build. We're going to get some more mana on kills. I think he might have hit his head, but he seems okay. He was just really breathing heavy, super scared, and we took him to his favorite little chair and had him relax for a while. He seemed that seemed to help. No, I moved in with Yuki first, and then eventually I bullied her into getting a cat. So that was how that kind of played out. This build is super fun. I think he was eating. I'll have to check with Yuki. So it was really sad, but I think he'll be alright. If there's any other unusual behavior, I'll take him to the vet as soon as possible. Of course. But yeah, that sucked. I was really sad for him. Okay. We went through a thing with the litter box. Hold on, I can't even fake read it. I have to. Okay. Let me think. We went through a thing recently with the Void Kitty, had some litter box issues. Turns out he had separation anxiety from me, even though I'm still in the house. Just glad we found out the issue. Poor boy. Yeah, I know, it was sad. Does he usually sleep on the bed? He does, every night. Sleeps between my legs. But last night, I needed to, I was using a pillow between my legs for whatever reason. So he was sitting next to me. And I went to get up to the bathroom, and I think I startled him, and he just jumped off. Okay, so this is getting a little harder. I like the little difficulty increase here. But my guess is that he's going to be perfectly fine. It was just a fright that the poor guy had. Okay, we're cooking. We're doing all right. So yeah. Blah, blah. Damn. Oh, walked into the mucus popping. So I will be keeping a very, very, very close eye on him. Stop using the pillow? Dude, I mean, it was one time, you know, and it was, I don't think it was the pillow's fault or my fault. I think he was just shocked. I don't think it's a recurring thing that's going to happen. It's only happened twice. Well, it reminded Yuki of another time where he fell off the bed and got spooked. So hopefully we did everything that the internet told us to do. We talked to him in a nice high voice. We pet him on all of his like favorite spots that make him feel comfortable. We cuddled with him, but we didn't make direct eye contact unless he looked at us. And we blinked at him, and it was just, you know, we did everything we could to make him feel nice and at home. Poor little guy, though. Must have had quite the fright. This is a very cool class. I like it. I like it a lot. I did not expect it to be this fun. I mean, I knew that the class would be fun, but I didn't know that it would immediately possibly take over my my barbarian as my main. Although, in other action RPGs, maybe he's friendly.
Man or beast? What are you?
Okay, the Rotten Druid's not friendly. I was wrong. I actually scared my sleeping golden retriever once. Now she's the Jin Spooks too. I'm hopefully, you know, he's gonna be okay. Okay, all right, gotta watch. Ah, Druid. All right, hold on, I gotta lock in. The bosses in this game have some pretty hefty.
Straight through the air.
Hechpa. Ah! Luckily, I have like a sixth sense of when I'm about to be attacked. I'm almost jumping into these, but whoa! 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 Okay. Hold on. He's got double pinchers now. Jerk. He pulled out all of his extra moves right at the end. But so did I, asshole. So did I. Easy operation. Let's get it on. How did I bring up this map on accident? There it is. Too easy.
Take this. Watch your step.
We got Gristle Render too. We got a little unique boy over here. That was good. That was good. Crushed, 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 crushed. As usual, Pete knows what to do when he needs to do it.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, it was almost a challenge. The lightning spear animation looks very fucking cool. I want to get through the Grim Tangle. The Grim Fandango. I didn't mean to click that. I'm pausing for drink. Okay. Okay. What time is... No, it's already 11? That's the other thing about Path of Exile 2. It has that beautiful quality like Balatro and other just awesome video games where you're like, oh dude, this is the best. I don't have work until like 6 more hours from now. And then you blink and then it's like, whoops. It's been 9 hours. But it's the kind of time skip that I enjoy. It's because it's fun. And it honestly, it appreciates my time as a gamer. It says like, hey, what you're putting into this, you're gonna get something out of it too.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven. He's taken my family. I sent for reinforcements.
I think that's about as far as I got on my own was like this boss right here. But hold on, let me go to look, I am talking this up because I should probably clarify the sponsored segment's done.
The pilot on a recent trip to Helsinki was a bit of a magician. After walking up the steps onto the airplane, he vanished into thin air.
Well done, well done. However, I should mention I am a big fan of these kind of games. So it's catered to me. I've never seen someone play this with a controller. Surprise! It's me, the weirdo.
How can I help?
I didn't forget to equip it. I need to buy a thing to
Stick to the cairns.
I don't know where she went. I need to buy, I think it's Una.
Sorry, I was just
Buy some more disenchantment stuff.
Yes?
You gonna be part of the cyclothon again? Brother, you know it. Part of the van gang. I will be there no matter what. Whoops. Wow! 20% increased mana regeneration rate? Mwah! Plus one level to all melee skills! That's huge. For us. We like that. I will be there on the 20th.
Yes.
So first, the guys are in very capable hands, obviously, where they're going to be crushing and doing just awesome shit the whole time. And then I'll show up a little bit later. It's that easy.
Oh, that's funny.
Dude, Grandmaster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Much appreciated. Seriously. Okay. So wait. How long has this stream been live? Been live for 3.5 hours. I want to play this just a little bit more. Just a wee bit longer because I want to go through Cemetery of the Eternals. I want to go through a little bit more of this, and I want to. I'm interested in this.
The thrill of the hunt.
So we chuck down the fire explosion, and then we start chucking the lightnings. That's the plan. Okay, that's how we play this one. And then look at this. This guy's like, he's like loading up.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Arigatou gozaimasu. We got a little hype train explosion going here. Whoops. Random shit, go! This is not random, it's by design. Look how strong I am. You think this is random? I'm about to level up, brother. I'm gonna go into the mausoleum of the Praetor.
Our victory is never complete.
And I'm gonna start kicking.
Long as the Ezelites resist us, let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Dude, honestly, we are so spoiled for IRL lately. You have Rob doing crazy shit all around Asia, like everywhere.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
He's in Thailand now. You've got Nomadic Gaijin kicking ass and taking Onamais. You've got me got the walk and talks. I don't know if I'm in that same illustrious company, but you know, it's still. And then you've got the Cyclothon, one of the signature events of the year, right around the corner. Literally in less than 12 hours. The boys should be asleep by now, getting ready. All right, who's this asshole? Ah! View Chewer the Ferocious. Vile Chewer. All right, this guy, I'm going to be honest, kind of a cringe asshole. Leave me alone! All right, once we get back, okay, now we got just. He's lightning resistant. That's why. It's fine. I got tools for you, buddy. Sometimes reading the enemy's status explains the enemy's status. That was almost a challenge, except it's me. It's me. Thank you, Imperious Bear. Oh yeah, Majin Obama, he's been on the Cruise in Japan tour. It's been awesome. Okay. Let me see where else we're at really quick. Yeah, Majin Obama, one of the legends of the FGC. A good friend of the channel. A good friend. Ah, shit! I almost died. I was not paying attention. I gotta get behind these dudes and these shields. Or ignore that. Okay. Focus, Pete. We haven't really picked up a lot of good armor or defensive mitigation yet. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. I think I'm gonna upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Upgrade your gray matter. I think I still use... Okay, wait, passive. I was going to choose Stalk and Leap, and then I realized maybe I fucked up there, guys. Because I'm only throwing projectiles. Red, thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. I do appreciate that. I think I'm gonna you know what? I'm not upset that we got projectile damage. But I think I'm gonna pivot over to blur. I like the evasion. I like the dexterity. I like the movement speed. I like Eagle Eye. That's good. Let's go Eagle Eye first. Accuracy is good for ranged, I feel. So we learned you will endure this loss and learn from it. And then for our explosive spear, let's look at our bonus skill. And let's go with fire infusion. Wait. What's up, Big Sexy the First? Maybe I just have a move here that gives me accuracy. Like a dexterity gem that's just straight up. Ooh, that would have been good for, that would have been good. Martial tempo on the Thunder Spear. You just keep chucking them faster. God, there's so much stuff. Expedite? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Expedite. Show all skills, please. Explosive. Expedite. Supported skill. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. That's the one. Yes. Good shout. I was looking for something that made it explode faster. Where's my button? Thank you, chat. That'll do. That's what I was looking for. I want more mana. Ooh, magic find. I can put martial tempo on there later too, right? Like I know I get more.
You should have stayed, Barry. Look out!
Yes, that's what I'm. Uh-oh, Beach Grim. We're gonna have to. Something's. Ow! All right, this guy, a little bit tougher for me with my electricity. He periodically unleashes lightning. That's fine. I'm dying. All right, we're gonna have to watch. Watch. A little slow. I am. Okay. How do you parry? I think I have to use a... Oh, let me try that. Cool.
Heart of the storm.
I can... I didn't know that... Reading the skills make the skills better. Is parrying like right at the correct time? Ah, it's for bucklers. Shiitake. Hey, you know what? Sometimes these Omega dudes, they're the real enemies. They're the real bosses. It's time to switch to Buckler. Fuck! I'm doing... Okay. Those stupid green orbs that he shits out are annoying me greatly. And here's the thing. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. And you go back. Sometimes running that's smart. That's what you need to do sometimes. Yes. Some people don't have the pride. They're too prideful.
Yes.
Not me. I knew immediately that I was in big trouble. We are not retreating. We are advancing in another direction. Exactly. Yeah, but that guy did get me though. That one got me, Odell. All right, let me go back to the well. Oh, it's another asshole.
Take this.
Jeez, this is gonna take me forever to kill these guys. I think that my exploding, these things hit him in the ace, in the caboose, so we're good there. All right, let's go this way. My one weakness, a shield. I think these Eternal Knights, they only throw that shit out when I hit them with projectiles. Not a fan. I thought that I had indiscriminate luxury of being a ranged user. Oh, lay an egg. Oh, it's another dirt jerk who's
watch your step.
Dry creaking all over the place. Oh, buddy, you're a jerk. You're a real jerk. Let me see that hits him. He has a shield, too. It's not doing enough. I wish I could play this game, but there is a big that if you log off it, there's a bug. Well, I guarantee you they're going to fix that. Whatever the bug is, Triple G ain't just going to be like, you know what? We'll just leave it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to tell you another thing. I need a new weapon. I need a new weapon, not tomorrow, not after breakfast. I need it now. This is absolutely a lot hard. The game got significantly leveling up here. I like that. Don't let me just walk through all this shit. But damn! The Act 1 boss, I remember being very challenging. Like, really tough. Mouse and I, we were struggling. Oh my god. These shield guys are the bane of my existence. I wonder if this does any damage. Hold on. Nope. Exactly. Replay this game. Have a little fun with it. This is the time to play it. They got a whole new update that came out. This is the time to reinstall or to pick it up if you've been on the fence thinking about it. The time for my sponsored segment is past, but I do want to play something else tonight that I was really looking forward to. So I might shelve this just for a little bit, but I'm probably going to be playing this tomorrow. But I have to beat this guy. Now it's pride's on the line. You know? Pride's on the line with Beach Grim. That's what I f***ing thought.
I've enough in my pack already.
I know I'm supposed to hit him from behind. So wait, am I doing the thing where I'm doing the where I'm doing lightning and then I'm doing this and it's creating? I think so. I think I was charging up my tornado. I was not. That was him. That was me doing something else. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see here. That was epic. I really like this. I had a great time today. I want a book. Ooh, cool. Let's get these new 20 to increase. Yes, yes, yes. Not as good as I was hoping for, but we'll take it. Crude bow. We've got crude chatters. I don't know about a bow.
Hello.
And I want to sell this and this and this and this. And I want to disenchant this and this and accept the trade. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely crushed this sponsorship today. Super fun. What a treat. I'm so glad you guys chose Huntress. I enjoyed this controller very much. That was fun. That was fun. Major thanks to getting this sponsorship. I had a very good time with that. I'm legitimately just gonna play this tomorrow because I'm taking a day off between every other day because of my stupid throat. That was tomorrow's a Balatro and PoE2 day. And coffee. And in doing some stuff BTS behind the scenes. But we have a bonus game today. But seriously, exclamation PoE2. I'm gonna leave that up for a couple of days just because I want you guys to have a chance to pick it up. That was awesome. That was super cool. Let me do this really quick. I want to play a new... It's not new. This game came out when I was like in early college. I don't even know what I'm doing, why I'm doing this. I think I got nostalgic for it, and it's like I forgot. I don't know if it will be a good streaming game because of when we play it. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's Animal Crossing. The first one. Like on the GameCube. And I want to see its graphics again, and I want to see it. I just want to see it. There are 2 viewers playing this game. God, don't tempt me with a good time. But, you know, Animal Crossing, the OG, it's like, I remember really liking it. I left something for ya in the Discord. Let me take a look. I'm going to go straight to Pete memes. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. What? That's... Oh, that's funny. How does he make it? Well, I gave him a lot of the... I gave him a lot of chances. Because I did that stupid facial movement. Can we make that into an emote? Can that be emote size? That's a great question. So I'll leave that in your capable. Uh-oh. You can't hear it yet? I'll fix it. Give me a second. I can hear it. Okay. I liked it. I know you guys can hear me. Hold on a minute. There you go. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, it's gone again. Okay. Try this. I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh, no, I don't. Yes, I do. God. Hold on a minute. I got it. I got it. It's been a minute since we've had a PC stream. I bought the GameCube version, yes. There we go. So, you know what? He's got a Leroy King vibe, doesn't he? It should be fine now.
So, you decided to move out. Get your own place. See the world. That's groovy. Who needs someone telling you what to do all the time? You can do what you want, when you want, where you want. Yeah, living on your own, being free, it feels great. But living by yourself can be a real drag, too. Still, if you got some really tight friends somewhere nearby, then you know it'll all work out. Yeah, man, friends are far out. Now, I guess I'm kind of rambling. My bad. So, are you ready to hop on that train and go for a ride? Oh, I almost forgot. You'll enjoy your time in the world of Animal Crossing more if you get some friends to come here too. Yeah, it'd be really cool. A lot of your friends came to visit this town. Later.
You know, I disagree. Friends visiting. Because what happened was I had the white tiger Rolf. And Rolf was my favorite character. He had like a gym equipment. He had like just a badass riveted steel floor. And my friend came and visited, and then Rolf left to go live in his town. And all I want is Rolf to come back. God, this game was so ahead of its time. Is Rover a guy or a girl? I'm not sure. A boy? Or both? I think it's a guy? A girl? Hey, excuse me. Do you have a second? Could you help me out? It is, well, let's see now. It's 11:35 p.m. on Saturday, April 12th, 2025. That's right. Well, say thanks. You're too kind. Really, you're a big help. So, you mind if I sit here? I promise I won't fall asleep, tumble onto you, and start drooling on your shirt. Please. Thanks again. It sure is nice meeting friendly folk on the train. You aren't like a psycho, right? oh, just kidding. Say, by the way, what's your name? What? Huh? How do I make it big? I think we should go... Alright, we'll go leave. But how do I... Is there big letters in this game? Hey, got there. Thank you. Thank you. L. What? What?
Hey Pete, your voice acting skills is so good. Have you done voice acting jobs before?
No. No. Okay, wait. There we go, Leroy. Leroy. All right, hold on a minute. And we even have our cool theme song for this game.
Wee baby, 2 years, huh? How time flies. Hope everyone is having a good day / evening. Smile.
We are, man. This is our theme song every time we start the game. All right, we got Leroy. But we'll save it for when we're walking around. But that's our character, Leroy Brown.
Leroy. Now that is an odd name. Not that my opinion means much. What matters is, do you like the name Leroy?
It's the baddest man in town.
Well, I'm sorry. Did I say it was odd? It's not odd. It's a great name for a boy. Really, it's a really great name.
You know it.
By the way, if you don't mind me asking, where are you headed?
Oh, I get to name it my old school favorite town name. I forgot. It just came back to me. We live in Keystone. I haven't thought of this name in years. Zetai. This was my name of my original town. Keystone. Isn't that a cool name? Why Keystone? I can't remember. I don't know why. It's either Muddy Flats or Keystone. Ever since Sim City on the SNES, I've been naming it my town's Keystone. Maybe there was a Cops or something? Keystone Cops? I don't remember. It's not from beer, but Leroy would like that. Time to change. No, Keystone's classic. That's a cool town. My sister didn't realize that this question led to the name of her town, so she put somewhere. Maybe it's Yogi Bear. Hey there, boo-boo, is this plan gonna work? Harkstone, Keister is better. Okay, you guys have ruined my town. Let me see if Muddy Flats fits. Why do they have the full line under there that says, you know, why? Why would you have the whole thing if you can't use it? Wait, maybe I did. Oh, fuck. That's so troll. It gave me one more letter. Okay. Keystone it is.
You're going to Keystone?
That's right.
Hey, I know that place. Keystone is one of my favorite vacation spots. So what are you going to Keystone for?
I'm moving. Well, what's it to you?
Oh, fine. Don't tell me. Be like that. I don't care. I know you're moving, though. I can see it in your eyes. So where are you going to be living, huh?
I don't know yet.
What? You don't know yet? Are you out of your tree? Well, we obviously need to find you a place to live. Oh, wait, boy, am I dense. This buddy of mine runs the shop in Keystone. Let me give him a little jingle. This'll take me 2 seconds. Wait right here, okay? Hey there, Nook. It's me. Yeah, so what's the good word? You raking in the cash? Uh-huh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, brutal. Well, that's a crazy world. I know it is. Anyway, tariffs. Oh my gosh. I was saying I have someone here who wants to move to Keystone. Oh, yeah, completely. But the poor thing still hasn't found a place to live. It's sort of in a tight spot. The kid's name, well, it's Leroy. Yeah, today. So you think you could help me out? Oh, really? Oh, I guess. I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pass the word on. So yeah, we'll catch up later, right? Thanks a lot. See ya, Nook, my man. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? Well, good news for you. It sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale, dirt cheap. The work's all done, but he hasn't been able to rent them. He wants to unload them, so he's willing to take a loss. You have money, right? Just a little bit. I lost it all in the gambling ring. Oh, really? Oh, no wonder you look so helpless. But don't worry, these things have a way of working out. They say money makes the world go round, and what goes round comes round. Wait, I've confused myself. Oh, looks like we're about to pull into Keystone. Did I mention that I love this place? Remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Honestly, good luck and all that. Maybe we'll run into each other again sometime. Well, goodbye. I know there's probably going to be some screen tearing. I don't think it's that important that it's a one-of-one digital creation. I just want to have What am I f***ing wearing? What the f*** is that? Why? That's not... Is it, like, random? I'm Guy Fieri. That's not Leroy Brown. That's not the most dangerous guy in town. I look like an idiot. Keystone. Now arriving at Keystone. Welcome to Keystone. Watch your step. What in the holy shit is that? I went to Flavortown. Oh my god, I've got a flame. Oh no! What? That's so bad. Why? That can't start with this.
I say, excuse me. And yes, you, hey, you there. Yes, you.
Hey, what's up, Ash? I have the lamest Animal Crossing randomly generated me guy ever. He's so stupid. How am I ever going to fix this? I have to find a new shirt.
Now I say, would your name happen to be a Leroy? Now that's a good. That's a good. I just now had a phone call about a you, and I said I had a phone call about a you, huh? Oh, whoa! I'm glad I made it here in time to meet your train. I said I'm afraid I'm not in the best of shape here of my life. But I ramble, and my name is Tom Nook, and I say I run the store here in town. I'm quite pleased to meet you, sir. Yes, you. Something strikes me as odd, though, my young friend. Moving to a town before settling on a place to live. Why, it's the craziest, it's the craziest thing I ever heard of. Now, I say that's a madness. Absolutely madness, huh? Well, now, ho, 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 ho.
I cannot believe I'm dressed.
He's his money, or he'll break those legs and make an example out of you. Choked dog stare.
You know what? We might need to make this right here a GIF. So can somebody just get the ha 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 and the I'm gonna mark it on my. So it's like I just want the ha 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 at my Animal Crossing's fire stupid shirt. That's so fucking lame. I look so stupid. Okay. Don't laugh.
I said, pardon me. Now, I said, pardon me. I beg of you. That just struck a funny bone. Now, don't you? Now, I said, don't you now worry. I said it may be a small. Now, it is small, but I have a house that you can move into. Now, I said right away. It should be more than I said suits your needs. I can show it to you now, even though it's almost midnight. Now, I said, so come along now, let's scuttle.
Please have a good location. Please have a good location.
Now, here we are. Now, I said not too shabby. I can heartily recommend any one of these here houses. Take your pick. Feel free to take a look inside. Now, really, I said I don't mind. Not in the least. After all, now I said that the doors don't have any locks. Just stand in front of the door. Now, I said stand in front of the door and press A to go inside.
All right, I'll let you guys choose the house. We have 4 houses to choose from. Orange, we're going to start with the we're going to start here.
Now, I said take a good look inside, and please bear in mind that now I said it's a little, how do you say now? It's a cozy? Yes, a cozy.
House number 1. It's a jail. This is a f***ing jail. It's stone and bricks. But we have a stereo and a journal.
Now, I said, what do you think? Now, how was it? Oh, really? Now, well, take your time. Now, I said to have a look at the others. Now, will you? House
2. All right, so it's got the wood. It's got wood and metal. That is objectively worse. That's legitimately worse. Do you have anything with like grass or carpet? Okay. And oh, the shed walls. So I like the floor here, but the shed walls are tragic. Those would be blown over in a storm. This is a tool shed. It's got to be lucky house number 4. It's the Love Shack with my fire t-shirt. I cannot believe I look this stupid. All right, this is the big one. This is the one, the greenhouse. I mean, this looks like an insane asylum. I think this one might be the one. This one looks like you're in the white jacket and you just bounce off the walls. It's either house 1 or house 4. Let me see house 1 again. That was a padded room.
Miss you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Red heart emoji. 4th house is the way to go.
4th house? All right, we'll put it up to you guys. Let me see this one more time. Okay. I did not think that they would all get worse from here. But, all right, I'm leaving it up to you guys. Okay, wait, I need a mod. Mod. Mod check. I don't think we have a mod. I can't do the poll myself. I think it's time we hire maybe just one more. All right, we'll just everyone spam which number you like. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let's take a look. Let's go. Let me just see. 1, 1, 2, 4, 11, 1, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. Think it's 1 or 4. Okay, it's gonna take. Okay, this is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you guys. Oh, it's gonna hurt every time I click on the screen. It breaks something. It's between 1 and 4. All right, I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna put all up there. The poll is up. Vote. I will be. What's up, Hollyette? I didn't know you were an Animal Crossing fan. I'll be back in a minute, so I'll be right back. What's it gonna be? House 1, 2, 3, or 4? Looks like you guys are settling in on house number cheap. I think it doesn't matter, but I feel like in the spirit of not knowing what to expect, it feels kind of oh, whoa, 4 making a late run. 4 making a late run. The Asylum. Hello, bats. So we might have the Joker. I left this poll up for too long. I can eat more of my dinner. I can just eat more of my omurice that Yuki made. Yeah, let's go, House 4. Get your votes in. It's 121 to 126. Poll length was an accident. It was Oishi. Well, I had one bite of it. 128 to 129. We've got about a minute left on the gun. What's it gonna be? Ties will go to House 3. So you better make sure that you choose which one you want. Ties go to House 3. So no, it doesn't. But I think it's just important to get those votes in. You got like 20 seconds left. If you're attention chat. Now is your time to make your voice heard. We're running out of time here on this battle. It's going down to the wire. We've got seconds to go. It's 139 to 140. Is it going to be House 1? Is it going to be House 4? This is a judgment day. We need you to vote. Get your votes in now. Don't wait. Tomorrow will come, and if you don't vote today, you're going to regret it. The time is ticking down. The time to choose is over. Bang a gong. We are on, and that is the end of the race. 4番です。4番です。ご注意ください. It is going to be the Insane Asylum. I feel like as soon as you entered this place, does this not fit like, let me see here. I feel like this song is playing on the radio. Let me see if I can find it. It's like you walk in. I don't think it's Jamiroquai. I think it's Jamiroquai or that is such this house's vibe. And everybody fucking hates our weed shack. Look at that shirt. I look like my old acting coach. I've got to change. I like that. We got to keep this for a while, though, Hollyette. You know what I mean? I've made my decision, Tom Nook.
Now, I say, now, what do you think? How was it? I like it. Yeah, now, hold on a minute. Are you quite sure? Now, I said, this one right here, this is the one that you said I want? Well, I said a very well. It's decided then that that house now belongs to you, Leroy. Now I say, what a happy day for you. I am a certain. Now I'll tell you what. I said I'll tell you what. I'll even throw in that radio. I said that radio in there at no extra charge. I could never sell that thing in the shop anywhere. Now let me see here. Now I suppose you'd like a quick rundown of your house. Now I said, listen here carefully, please. As I said, you can see, no doubt you can see it. The house doesn't have any furniture. No, doesn't have any furniture in it at all. Yes, quite bare. Now I'm afraid anything you need, now I said it, you'll have to get on your own. Obviously, now I said, obviously, you can't expect me to furnish your place for you. You can do whatever you like with your own stuff now, but don't you try to mess around with the other folks' things. Now, I won't stand for no petty thievery. Well, now that you can. Nobody will know if you just nudge a little stuff. You'll probably want to pop into a neighbor's houses to get some ideas for your own. I said your own interior designs. I know I would. Oh yes, the weird thing over by the door there. That would be your personal. Now I said you're a personal gyroid assistant. Now, I said if a visitor stops by when you're not around, this gyroid will meet and greet them. It's truly, and I said it's truly a must-have. You can teach it messages, and then the little fella will repeat them to your visitors. And that's just one of its talents. Now, I said you can also leave items with it, which you can give and even sell to other folks. Oh, and now I said one more thing. When you're done playing, be absolutely sure to speak to your gyroid, for that is the only way for you to save everything you did that day. It would be a shame to lose such things. Now, if you quit playing without talking to it, now I said if you quit playing without talking to it first, it'll be like everything you did that day. Now I said everything never happened. Shut up! Shut up! Now I said I can't imagine a worse fate. Now please take extra care so you never forget. I hate to see such a thing happen here, and that marks the end of my explanation. I'm hoping that I didn't forget. Now I said I'm hoping I didn't forget anything. Did you get all of that, or perhaps do I have to repeat it again? Yes. Yeah, now I said, well, I'm sure you'll settle into the particulars of life in due time. Don't you worry. Now then, now I said, let's see with the fees and now I said the closing costs, and I said the house comes to about 19,800 bells. Yes, now that would have been that would be not. Now I said that's not nearly enough. You only have 1,000. You only have 1,000 bells. You're joking with me, yes? Why, you're so short I can't help but laugh. Oh. You know, now I say, you know what I say happens to what I say to the people who don't have no money, don't you? I'll tell you. I say they cannot buy a house, but You still need a place to stay, don't you? Oh, well, a thorny situation. Yes, rather thorny. Here's what we're gonna do. You can work part-time at my shop to pay off. Now I said to pay off the rest. Yeah, yes, that's acceptable. Now I said splendid. We're all set. Now I said this will work wonderfully. Now then, you'll have to come by my shop later to work. You can find my shop. It's an acre A4. You can't miss it. Now I said at least most of people can't miss it. If you have trouble, check the map by the station. Yes, I'm heading back there now. So now I said I'll be waiting for you. I'd ask you to be quick about. Now I said I'd be quick about coming here. Yes.
Okay. So wait, is each town's layout random? I guess it is. Look at that little gyroid go. Wow, so this is Keystone. We might need to make another Zelda map. So let's take a look. Up here, I'm not going to look at the map. I'm going to... Ooh. We have cherries! Cherries... Wait, I think my original town was pears? But cherries are fun. We got little fish and... Hey, Nooks! Maybe mine was peaches. I can't remember. All right, there's the dump. Faraway Museum officially acknowledges Keystone as an archaeological research and excavation site. What in the holy Route 1 is this? Honestly, if I'm being honest, oranges is my least favorite. Cherries is pretty high on the list. What? We got the turtle dude? We got Tortimer? We got f***ing Tortimer? That guy's the best! Tortimer's based! That's a great town to go. Like, I hope he never leaves. I love Tortimer. What? Who are you? You? Whippersnapper? Tell me something. Who do you respect the most? Wait. He's in every town? Oh. I thought he was in just mine. I guess maybe that's why I thought he was based, because I thought he was uniquely mine, but now I found out everyone has Tortimer. Gotta go with my papa. Youth, I weep for the younger generation, pains this old heart. Listen to me, Sprout. What's your name? Leroy, eh? I see. Human, aren't you? My name's Tortimer, and I'm the mayor here in Keystone. Yepper, pretty important job. You seem like a good kid. Listen, whenever there's a holiday or some kind of event, come talk to me. I'm sure you'll have some interesting stuff to pass on. I'll pass them on. I come around on Sundays to sell my turnips, buy some and play the market, so on. Don't eat what you can't sell. Ooh. What? Okay, I haven't played this game in so long. I'm very anxious to see how much. I remember catching a coelacanth on a rainy day. To call me, connect your Game Boy Advance. Oh, fuck off. So this is gonna be. I mean, I played it all the time. I know we're gonna sell some fish. Where's the other people, though? Ooh, nice bridge. Freya's so f***ing cool. That's a dub. Freya's a dub. That's huge. That's a W. We got the cute wolf.
Oh my god, you scared the heck out of me and you made me lose my composure. Ufta. You want me to be nice to you? That's creepy. That's so creepy. I will scream. Huh? You just wanted to be friends? You're a loony, Ufta. I must have misunderstood you. Oh well, I'm Freya and you are? Leroy, was it? Oh my gosh, nice to meet you, Ufta.
Dude, look at her house.
Real voice spotted.
She has the best location in Animal Crossing. Wow. All right, please, okay, wait. Please, God, please, I don't ask you for much. Please give me Rolf, my weightlifting white tiger. Oh, thank God there's a clothing store. Welcome to Crazy Red's Furniture Emporium. Here's the policeman. All right. We need to get a shovel. Where the f are all my friends? Lots of cherry trees. I mean, I thought there's like 4 people per town to start. I love our layout though. I know I can check the map, but I wanted to explore for... This is a huge town. It's big. Whoa, big. This is the first Animal Crossing that I remember coming to America. I'm pretty sure that there is an N64 version. Who's the dude? I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Who's the dude who lives next to me? I want to know what poor son of a bitch lives next to... Okay, that's where I'm at. I wonder if there's someone right to my left. Or around, like, who's my neighbor? The post office. At least, hey, the good news is we're near the post office. And we're near Tom Nook's. Is that good? Or are those always in the same place? I don't want to look like Jack Black right now. Oh, let's talk to Tom Nook.
Now I say, well, what finally took you? What took you so long to arrive? I was starting to wonder if you'd even show. I said I'm only kidding. Very good, yes. First off, you'll need to change into these. Now I said, these here are clothes. If you must know, I suppose I'd call that. Now I said that would be. I would say that is your uniform. Now please let me know when you're done changing.
I mean, honestly, I cannot work in this. Wait, do I always have to have a demon hat?
I forgot about. Now that's a better yes. Now I said a yes. You look like you were born. I said you look like you were born to wear that a uniform. Now you can start working off the remaining 18,800 bells that you owe me on your house. Yes. Now I said you can't work, sadly, because you don't got much stuff in your hair pockets. You'll need to sort. Now I said you'll need to sort some of things out. You'll need to carry about about a 10 of things here. So drop it off.
Okay, so wait, I thought I could. I want that MVP shirt so bad. I need that MVP shirt. That's MVP. Can I drop my things off in my home, I hope?
Yes, that shirt would make you most vain better.
Okay, wait. How do I drop? Oh, dear God. Oh, Jesus. What up, Boston? How you doing, boss man? I'm making, this is my house. I'll sell these later. I'm glad we got cherries. I'm mortified by my clothing, though. Perfect. I think that the gameplay kind of did age well, though. I think it's timeless. I think this is a really well-designed video game.
Now I said, first of all, I want you to go and plant. Now I said I want you to plant some trees and flowers around. Now I said in my shop, the area around. Now I said around here is too dull, not charming.
I like good morning, Peter Senpai. I hope your animals are doing all the crossing.
Well, we just started, Red Eye. You know, this is we're going in the way back machine and just figuring it out and seeing how I thought this game might be fun to play every once in a while. Like every time I do a stream, do like 30 minutes, see how the town's doing. But I can't remember if it's actually a fun recurring game. It's been so long.
Now the dull area around here is a two adult, and it's just not an ideal sort of a shopping. People like a shopping in areas that are clean. I said are clean and well kept. So I want you to spruce. Now I said I want you to spruce things up a bit. When you finish, come and you and tell me, okay?
Yellow pansy bag. Okay. This is so fucking cool, though. Do I have any more yellows? Okay, we got those two there. And we're gonna plant.
Is it as cool as 22 months together, Pete?
No, few things are. The only things that are better than that are 23 months. And then this one tree, it got kind of put at the top of this here lake. Can you plant ayahuasca? Is that the drug that makes me have like a second awakening? I could. But I think you're looking for schedule 1. Not where I wanted that. Not quite my tempo. Perfect.
Yeah, so now I said, did you make it the hua is pronounced like a waha, by the way? I don't give a goddamn how to pronounce it. Did you give the ground some charming character? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Now, so I won't bother asking how you chose where to plant everything. Shit, was I supposed to
Could I have planted everything anywhere else and I just planted it all in front of his place? I could have made my part look better. You know what? That's fine. I like it. I want people to come to Tom Nook's shop. I like where I planted that shit. I think it looks cool out there. You know, start one plot at a time.
Now, I said, after all, I'm not the one who will get laughed at when the travelers from other villages see your work. Oh, no. Let's see here. That little chore was worth, I don't know, let's call it about 80 bells. Quite generous. I said, I know about your wages. Just go about, keep them as payment towards your mortgage. Something, now, what should I have you do next? What, something here, something just struck me. Leroy, you just moved to Keystone, but you haven't introduced yourself to all the townsfolk, have you? I'm going to give you a little break, so why don't you go and introduce yourself to everyone in town now, huh? And don't forget to introduce yourself to the mayor. That would show some class. You can probably find him near the wishing well. I'll see you later, yeah? All right.
All right. Back to my flame shirts. Flame. Absolutely the worst starting shirt in the game. So wait, I could have planted those everywhere. We've got a bunny. Her name is Bunny.
Like, oh my god, good morning. No, it's still a bit early for that, or is it too late? And I don't even know you. Ooh, I'm Bunny. Who are you? Uh-huh, I see. I gotcha. Leroy, huh? Right, well, it's nice to meet you.
So, okay, we have two chicks, Freya and Bunny. Where is Rolf? Who? Biscuit? I mean, I like his name. I like that he's a dog. Is Biscuit cool? Are we excited about? Is Biscuit a girl? Is this another? Biscuit's male. Okay. Oh, dude. You're probably wondering why I'm running around so late at night, aren't you, dog? Do you think you know why? Would you tell me? No, of course not. How could you possibly know? I've been really forgetful lately. Sometimes I just forget where I'm going, and I thought you might know. You know, come to think of it, dude, I forgot to introduce myself, dog. I'm Biscuit. I'm not always like this. I promise, dog. Oh, Biscuit. All right, let's check the map. I mean, Biscuit's cool. I like Biscuit. So, two of the people are right by me. Next to me, we have Bunny. Bunny and Biscuit. And then, I wish I had a shovel. And then, near the oceanfront property, you have Freya. All we're missing is Rolf. Rolf is my goat. I really hope the last person isn't some bozo. I like the three that we have so far. Biscuit. Biscuit, Freya, Bunny. Bunny! I'm not so sure about Bunny. You guys are gonna have to sell me on buns. Bunny is an op. Ooh, I like this bridge. I like that bridge. But Bunny's kind of a lame ass. Oh, I can run! I didn't check her design, so maybe oh wait, here's the map. All right, let's take a look. Oh, wait.
Good evening to you. Working late tonight, huh, are we? Well, nothing wrong with burning the midnight oil. How can Officer Cooper be of assistance at this hour? You want to know how many lost items we have? Currently, we have 3.
Oh, wait. What's this? What's this guy?
Oh, yes. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Yes, sure. Every item here is lost. I mean, we don't even know who owns them. The items. You can take anything.
Oh, I remember this guy. He said blah 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 blah.
I think.
I used to. Oh, it's coming back to me. I've been saying I think with that little I think. I didn't even know that's where I've been saying it from. I've been saying this for 20 years. His little blubbity blubbity blubbies. I think. Okay. We've got a shot here, boys. Please be better than fire.
Oh, that's a berry gingham, I think. So, would that be yours? Oh, yes, of course. You can thank it, of course. That's fine, go ahead.
Did you hear it? He did it! He fucking said...
I think.
Woo!
Oh, that's
Oh my god. All right. Gimme, yeah. Bang! There it is. We look great. Look at us. Look at us. Way better than Flames. A moody blue shirt. All right, wait. The moody blue shirt is definitely ours. All right. Please look cool.
Oh, thank you for stopping by. Mite, mina. Oh, big. Wow, big. Today we went to a parents' seminar, and I'm supposed to talk to the baby like this. Like, can I speak? Like it's supposed to be fair? I'm supposed to talk into the tummy and say, Papa dayo, yoroshiku na, Papa dayo, genki desu ka, Papa dayo. And then the baby, like its brain waves will be happier to meet me. It'll remember. Bad one. Because they took a bath with me. So we went to an official hospital meeting today. It was like a real hospital parents seminar. And they said, it was for the dads. And they said, if you take a bath with your baby, even if it becomes a bad one in the future, like a Yakuza or some sort of...
Sorry. If it becomes like a gangster or a delinquent, because you took a bath with it all the time, it'll come back to you. It'll always return. That's what they said. That's wild. Oh, okay, wait. All right, we gotta go take a look. We have Curly and two others. Wait. Oh, wait. So wait. We go bang, bang, bang. Okay, I got it. Curly sounds fun. So bad. Here's Freya. Oh, wait. Oh gosh, hi there, come on in. Welcome to the Able Sisters, where you are the famous fashion designer. I want that shirt so bad. Oh gosh, yes, sure thing. I like to call that design the clothing pattern. Oh, okay, which design would you like to trade it for? Oh no, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I see. Okay, you're confused. Get the fuck out of my face. And get out of this. Okay, thanks again. You come back. I'm a simple man, I guess. Alright, so Freya's house should be right. There's Freya.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. No, I'm not tired at all. Oofta, enough idle chit-chats. Did you need something from me, Oofta? If you've been walking around Keystone and you've seen all the fruit trees, you do know that you can pick the fruit from any tree you like. Just face the tree and shake it. Tom Nook buys fruit, so you can take him to it to sell it if you so desire, Oofta. Or if you'd rather, you can plant any fruits yourself. Planted fruits grow and bear even more fruit.
I don't give a shit. Okay. There'd be Ooftas for everybody. Puff Pup is... Okay, so wait. There's one of the people right here. Or wait, maybe it's right. It's right here. Please be Rolf. Oh, fuck, it's... What? Monkey? Conler? What? Conler lives here? Caesar? That's awesome. We have f***ing Caesar.
Hey. Don't worry. You don't have to be scared of me, Highness. I'm Caesar, and I guard this village, making sure nobody evil sneaking around late at night. Don't tell anyone about that, though. Nobody knows I'm doing it, Highness. But you look okay, so I won't report you. So you're Leroy? Yeah, you look nice enough. But you shouldn't be creeping around in the middle of the night, you know, Highness.
What? I did. He's okay. We're okay. Last villager. So lame. I don't like Liz. This stupid gator. I think she was in my first town and she was so annoying. Oh. I did. It was on a bench. Can you make another hot water, please? Okay. I thought I knew everyone in town, but I don't know you, Grunch. It's awfully late to be running around, but if you're looking for friends, and I'm glad you stopped by. I'm Liz. What's your name? Got it, Leroy. Next time you see me, feel free to give me a shout. Grucci Noochie. Boo! Curly better be godlike. That's fine. I don't mind that. House is pretty. It's a lot of pink. I don't mind the house. But Curly better be our guy. I like the house design, actually. Curly was up on a, What? What is this? Are you... Okay, so Caesar, Freya, Caesar's obviously our coolest guy. We have an ape who has a pencil mustache. Where's Curly? How does Blathers talk? I know he talks a lot. Curly's the pig. He blathers on and on and on. You think he sounds like Connor? No. Nerd voice in your head? All right, we'll go nerd. We'll go nerd again. No kid voice, that's fine. Maybe he is like a Chris, a wise old owl who knows everything about the island of this town.
Yes, welcome. Please, do come in. So very nice to see you. Yes, well, by the way, might there be something in which I can assist you with? Oh, I say, splendid. That's right, good show, mate. What no doubt priceless item might you have for us today? Yes. Unfortunately, this is not an item we're currently collecting. No. Our displays are limited to 4 very specific categories: fossils, paintings, insects, and fish.
That hurts my throat. All right, we'll talk to Blathers later. We have a big, large open box.
However, we are open around the clock and gladly accept donations from all residents. We do appreciate your support.
All right, so Curly is the biggest cornball. Liz and Curly, oh, come on. Who are you? Why are you sneaking around in the middle of the night? My name's Curly. So you're Leroy? Wow, you don't seem so suspicious. Yoink. Of course, I'm not at all suspicious either. Yoink. As fellow non-suspicious characters, we should be friends. See you around. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You fucking dweeb. I hate you. Please get away from my house. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Cornball. Oh! I forgot about the little... That little... Sick.
Curly has Major Adachi from Persona 4 vibes. Can you relocate him, just to be sure?
I can't remember if you can relocate in this game. I know that if people came to visit, they could leave to their other towns.
No! What now? I said, why did you change out of your uniform? Just who gave you permission? Who gave you a permission to do that? I'm wondering. I swear. What is it with the kids? The kids are these or theirs. Always needing a casual workplace. Why? When I was young, well, I suppose I must have changed with the times, yes. And go on with your hippiness. Wear whatever you would like, but you can't wear anything that might make my customers feel uncomfortable. On this point, I will not budge. That's just the way. That's the way the society works. Understand? Sometimes you have to obey the rules. So did you meet everybody in town? Quite a motley crew, yes. But a variety is the spice of life. If you don't get along well, with everybody here in Keystone, you'll never fit in. But never fear, I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about you, huh? Now then, what shall I have you do? Yes, I need you to deliver. I need you to deliver some furniture. Yes, it's like I said, you been working it. God damn it, do my job. Take this furniture to my friend Caesar here on the EF4.
Caesar, my goat. Now we can play our cruising song. I didn't know I was wearing this clothing. If I did, I would have named it Flavor Town. That's our track. Woo! Oh, delivery.
Hey, so it's you again, huh? It's in the middle of the night, you know, Highness. Hey, why are you even here talking to me, Highness? Oh, hold it right there. What do you think you're doing with my furniture, Leroy? Huh? Speaking to my good ear? Working? Give me a break. What kind of, a mortgage, I understand. Let me tell you something. It's generally a good idea to have money before you buy something. That's the way the world works, you know. But there's no shame in paying off your debts. That's honest, Highness. I've got to respect that. So I guess you haven't had a chance to get any of your basic house essentials yet, have you, Highness? So ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well,
wait. I didn't know he was fucking Clint Eastwood.
I guess Dirty Harry, and he does kind of have, wasn't Caesar, and he's like,
so you ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well,
just remember we all went in debt for the Tom Noki Tifos sip.
Do ya, Highness?
I like our original voice where he goes, he's got a...
I think that I like Caesar's original voice that we gave him, where he's just very simple.
So ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, Highness? You should. You get this exotic screen. No, take it. You need it more than me, Leroy. Besides, we're going to be living in same town. So I figure it would be best if we started off on right foot, Highness. Enough about that. Now that you have your own place, you'd better get busy decorating, don't you think? You know you can put furniture in your room and move it around, right? It's not rocket science. Just go in front of something and hold the A button and start pushing and pulling and spinning it around. Anyone can do it. Of course, anyone can do it badly too. You gotta arrange your furniture just right, or you'll get no respect. It's not enough to have a stylish setup either. You've got to have to be neat. So stow your clothes and stuff in the dressers. Just face the dressers and press the A button to open them. That's also how to cue the radio, Highness. You better spiff up your place if you want to impress folks around here. They're animals about interior decorating. Anyway, good luck with the job and all that. I hope everything works out, Your Highness. See you.
I think he repeats the first sentence of every single time he starts a sentence. That's his character quirk. The baddest man in the whole damn town. Who?
The only piece of joy I have at work is right here at PremierTwo. Premier Pet.
What up, Bundy? Come on. Poor little Kupo-chan. I told you guys he fell down last night, and he's been nervous and sad all day. What's up, Geek Shrine? He fell down, and he's been... Oh, poor little guy. I love the Chikawa plushie you got on your live stream the other day. Thanks, it's right on my table here. What's wrong? Oh. He was on the bed with me, and I stood up. Well, I was gonna go to the bathroom, and he was on the edge of the bed, and he just fell. What's up, Michi? He's such a good kitty. I know. He fell off the bed.
Cupo. Premier Pet.
And when he fell, and it wasn't very far. It was only like a foot. And when he landed on the ground, he started spinning in a circle, not knowing what was happening to him. If this kitty was a duck, I would love him just the same. And when he fell, he was spinning and he couldn't get himself up. And I picked him up. And then he started breathing heavily, crying, and like going. And now he's been shy all day. Look at him, digging his head into my arm. I think he's okay. We took him really... We were very careful. Like, we made sure that he had a lot of love. We took him to his favorite pillow. And I don't think he got a concussion. But he laid down with us, and we just made sure he felt happy. Knocked him... I think he was deep sleeping. And then he just kind of was like... Hey, what's up, Tinkai? He got, like, nervous. Such a good boy. But, I would like to say... Hold on a minute. Let me... Lupo, can I push the button? Today we're playing one of the old school games. My dog does that, too, when she gets shocked. That's what I read, right? It was just a shock. Now he's getting more normal. So today's kind of weird. I wanted to play the original Animal Crossing. And I don't know why, I just had this nostalgic feeling wash over me where I wanted to play old school Animal Crossing on the GameCube. And it's been super fun. I have no particular goal with it. I just want to check in on it from time to time. I think the original's always been my favorite. I will not be joining the cyclothon on day one. You know, Connor and Chris are going to be starting off the show tomorrow, as they always do. We are about 8 hours away from the thrilling start of the... Goodbye, Kupo. More kiss? Well, he knows that move. Knows that one. The old Koopo block. Good boy. Look at this guy. Buddy.
Studies show that atheists are more likely to own cats than Christians. Because owning Christians isn't legal, obviously.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, sorry, I'm fighting all kinds of illnesses today. So the basic thing is the cyclothon starts tomorrow. New track. It's 1 a.m. Thank you, clone. So, boom, 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 boom. Tomorrow, they're going to start in the morning, and I will be also there watching, cheering, enjoying the vibe. I'll join about a week later. Around the 20th. I always think that's a little bit better, right? Like, let them establish the zone and the fun and all the cool stuff. And then I know this is my random shirt that I started with. But that's not my house. Shit. But, is double BGM on purpose? No. I fixed it. There you go. Okay, wait. We got an exotic screen from Caesar. Let me drop it down. Here we go. The exotic Here we go, the exotic screen. Okay. And here's our sick-ass golf bag. Thank you, Caesar. I guess Caesar was just giving me what he didn't want. But yes, can't wait for the cyclothon. Can't wait for it to begin in earnest. Okay, wait.
Now I say, welcome back, you worker bee. And I say, it looks like you were delivered the furniture. Nice work. You did. Now I say, you did a good job. So I figure that'll earn you about a 230 bells. I said, not a bad wages, huh? Now on to your next task. Well, now, hold on a minute. What's that you say? It's too difficult to try to find things without a set of map. Now, I say honestly, the kids these days and their constant complaints. Why, when I was just a little raccoon, I said, never mind. Okay. Here's a map. Press the X. Now, I said I press the X button to look at it. It should serve your needs just fine. Your next job is to write some copy for a direct mailing. You know, some sort of personal advertisement. I want you to send it to a Freya who lives in an acre somewhere in row F. It's just good a business. Freya is a very loyal customer. So this is a notice of a special sale. As for what you write, I'll leave it up to you, Leroy, but try to make it exciting. Oh, and you might want to think about introducing yourself as a Leroy who works for me. You can use this stationery to write the letter. Go to the post office. Now, I said go to the post office to mail that a letter. You'll find the post office in Acre Air Tour. Now, please, you be done with that. Okay.
All right, let's take a look. This I have to write on this? Bazingas! It's a great way to start a letter. I feel like that grabs their attention. I feel. Leroy here. Leroy here. Dash. Stop! You know. You don't break the letter. I say I don't break the letter in a. Nooks. No, god damn it. Nooks new What's another word for employee that we can use with some alliteration? I don't think goon is what I'm looking for. No, alliteration. Tom's new novice might work. Nice. Fuck. Neighborhood nuisance. That's what we're gonna go with. Neighborhood nuisance. I will be joining on the 20th. Nope. Okay, now wait, look at we're getting better. We got a oops, that's fine. Huge sale. Ah, crap. With your name on it. This is archaic. Run. Wait. That's not. I got it. Run. Don't walk. To Nooks. Come on! I have space. It's right there. I see it. Oh. Okay. Look at that. Bazingas! Leroy here, Nook's new neighborhood nuisance. We got a huge sale with your name on it. Run! Don't walk to Nook's now. Okay, I've got my tag on me. Where's the shitter at? The post office? A2, Brutus. I remember.
I slept like a baby last night, that's right. I woke up every 2 hours, crapped myself, and then cried.
Other than the crapped, that's a John McCain quote from late night television. After he lost the presidential election against Barack Obama. It's a very good moment. I never forgot about that. Are you zoomed in? I am not. Oh gosh, yes. Ugh, God, a customer. Welcome. So, what do you want? Yes, in it goes. So is that it, or do you have some more? Okay, close the door on your way out and be quick about it. This game is godlike and extremely boring. When can I start selling stuff? And isn't it bad to only be playing this game in the middle of the night?
Did you send a letter here? Good job. I think that took you longer than I'd have liked, so I'll have to dock you about a 300 but I'm glad you got it done.
It took me forever to write this fucking letter.
After all, if you can't even write a letter, you're gonna have problems in this here town. Oh yes, well, I haven't actually prepared the next package I need you to deliver. I'm a bit behind. It would be a waste for you just to hang around here. So why don't you? Now I said, why don't you go help her how to find a better worker than just be sure to come back here after a bit, huh? How do I sell?
Oh, his shop's closed overnight. Perfect.
What a day it's been. I come home to find a letter stuffed into my mailbox scrawled in crayon, threatening me to go to Nook's cranny. Chat, I'm scared. Should I tell the police?
I'm sorry, Freya. Oh, wait, can't you only store one item at a time? Can't you just, like, hold one thing? Wait, I ended the game?
Finished already?
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I think that's a good time to stop day one of Animal Crossing, because honestly, like, you're not supposed to play this game all the time.
Whoops. You know what I mean? You're supposed to just play. We got like a little bit done, and then the next time I play, I'll come in here and I'll play a little bit more, and then I'll play a little bit more again, and we'll just keep checking in on the town and my little progress as like a year-long adventure.
Hey, that's great. That means I have to save your town data. What? I'm saving your town. I'm saving your town data to memory card in slot A. Don't turn the power off or remove the memory card. Finally, I'm done. See you later, Highness.
What made you decide this game? I just think it's cool. Oh, I had that penguin bitch in my old town. That was fun. That was fun. All right, with a little cooldown, do we jump into some Balatro just for hanging out for a bit? That's a fun game just to chill too. We got some PoE sponsored gaming today. We got some Animal Crossing today. We got some Jimbo today. We are just living life, buddy. Just living life. That was fun going to Animal Crossing. That was so fun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God, I love this game. I'm only missing 4 achievements in Balatro. 4. I'm missing, like, are you from Saudi Arabia? I'm from Kansas. Is that close? Is that close? It lost. Where's the game? Just a black screen. Oh. What? It disappears. Oh, God. It's broken. It won't, no, it's not saved. If I...
Hey Pete, have you become an expert at the Shogunda version of Balatro? You only get a pair of Ds.
I got it. This is broken. I don't know why. I don't know why it's broken. Well, so if I click out of the game, it shows the game. But if I click back in to play it, I'll try again. I don't know how to clear my computer. Oh. Try this. Hold on a minute. Here, I can try one more thing. There we go. There we go. We're back, baby. All right. We're back. We're back. We are so back. That was good. Okay, okay. There we go. Let me go to the Otearai, and we're going to be working on the checkered deck so that we can get... so here's where we're at so far. On my game, I've got the gold stake done on the red deck and the blue deck. Not bad. Getting there with yellow, not there with green. Yeah, we're struggling. Checkered's getting up there. Is this game worth it? I f***ing love this game. Very much. The black, is there? The black deck is, oh, that's a fun one. You get 6 jokers, but you get 1 less hand to play. Abuna. I've been enjoying building my flush decks. I do not have any of the other stuff. Let's roll the bones right here. All right, I'll go to the. Oh, I need to only use spades. God, I love this game though. Unironically, this game is like one of my favorite games ever. All right, the thing is I don't like using the, what's it called? The, yeah, I am an addict for this game. I don't like using pair, 2-pair, and high card strats. It's not that I dislike them. I don't find it as fun. I find myself forcing, it's a little too easy. So I enjoy the challenge of, not this one. This is kind of a silly one, but how did I not get a single? Okay. Straights are like my favorite, but they're so f***ing hard to do in this game. Like, way harder than they have any right to be. I'll take that one. And please, God, give me flush. You dickhead. You absolute dickhead. Okay. So, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Just for you guys. Sorry about that. I got my tea, and I also, that was not just a poo. I was making a tea, and I had to boil the water because everybody gets mad if I do it some other way. If I microwave the water, everybody gets mad. Okay, so we are crushing a flush deck. Well, we hope we are. And then I found out that I got a tax email. I had to go find this really... Wow, I got the original Joker. Like, the base Joker. Jimbo got the Bin Star special. I'll take it. We'll take that. So the thing I found out is the US government is so confusing about all this stuff, but I applied for this one very rare document that I spent over... Whoa! Oh, that's great. This is huge. Blackboard is perfect for us if we use, because we're gonna always use spades. This is unlucky. Because this will break in a minute. This one's gone. After 5 rounds. So let's see here. We're gonna take this 9 and 7. The only thing that wrecks us, is spades are disabled this round. So, anyway, I went and got this document that they had been asking me to procure. Spades! And when I brought it to them, it took 3 weeks for it to be delivered to my house. Wait, was I reading that wrong? Oh, no, I was right. They said it's missing one line of information. Please go and get a new one. So I have to wait 3 more weeks for it to be delivered. And then they were like, hey, also, they didn't word it very correctly. I mean, I didn't understand what they were saying. Oh, wait, cards held in hand. I knew it. Okay, I want to play hearts. I'm a dumb shit dipshit. I was like, why am I not getting my bonus? Okay, that's fine. We only lost 2 cards there. That's fine. That's fine. Pizza dumb shitter. So, okay. Let's try that again. We want to play hearts. Although, I still think we're okay for this early round. So the U.S. government is also charging me like an absurd amount of taxes for a country I don't live in. So I can't wait to go and talk to them. It's very, very fun. Very exciting. Give me flush. Give me flush. This is called Balatro. It's a roguelike poker game. It's amazing. Must play 5 cards? No problem. Give me 1 red. Thank you, generous host. Watch the money pile up here. Watch. Bam! Not that good, actually. Okay. No, I'm not, Okay, here's the good news. Seltzer is a good card. I think people sleep on Seltzer. I don't want high card. Lucky cards, bonus cards. You know what? I love me some schmucky luckies. I do. I love them. I think we're gonna lose this whole set. I think we're gonna lose. But right here, give me 2 red. Perfect. There we go. Oh, there goes my popcorn. We needed the popcorn a little longer, but now we've got big bucks and big rare cards. One of the rare cards that we could just rip right now is ×2 for a flush. And you know what? I honestly feel lucky. I don't think it's gonna be something shitty like ×3 for a pair. Okay, that's really bad. It's a jack. We don't even do we? Ugh. There's the flushy boy. Haven't you done enough flushing today, or don't you think? Yeah, I know that's what you would like to make fun of me for, but my guts are feeling better. They're feeling better. I want money. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Pete is 1:36 a.m. Why are you dressed like an English teacher? Come on now. I think you know the answer to that question, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You know damn well why I'm dressed like this. That was a gamble, and I'm glad it paid off. This is getting way too RNG though, because, well, that was big. I have to keep praying that I like get exactly 5 red cards. Not 6, not 4, 5. And I'm supposed to be discarding jacks. I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing that. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I just want more money. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose, and we're gonna have. Give me a blue chip. Okay. No repeat hand types this round. It's over. We're f***ing dead. Like, what are we supposed to do? We can't even do 2 flushes? Let's see if I get 50,000 points for this. We're totally... Like, it's not even close. I think we can try to get the straight flush. Yeah, that's all we can do. Or a full house flush thingy. Yuck. All right. But first, we're gonna rip some mega flushies. Okay, we didn't get a... We didn't get any of the good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll. We're gonna have to roll. I don't like Uranus. I hate 2-pair. I said we weren't gonna do it, and we're not gonna do it. All right, so let's take a look. I feel like we could go... I hate this card on an Eternal. ×3 multiplayer. Nah, we're gonna get something even better. Like this one. I don't want to use Uranus. Ah, we're screwed. Everyone pray to your gods. All right, we need to get rid of all this garbage. Wait, Peter, stop. We're gonna use this to make it a straight royal flush. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, royal flush. It's why I kept this card lying around. So we go 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace for the Royale with cheese. And then we can also use a flush arena with our black cards. It wasn't a huge amount. All black. Shit. Black! You jerk. All right, so we're gonna flush it out, and we're gonna pray that all of our multipliers... Wait, you know what? Let's play High Card 7. High Card 7 gives us, because I already got it to level 5, and it gives us another free card to play, and it might give us some money. Black! Think I'm gonna play this one again, and just hope, even though it doesn't count, I can do a pair. Well, I think I'm just gonna go for one black card. That's it. Get up. Black! Yeah. That's why Pete's the GOAT. That's why I'm the Balatro King. Well, we barely made that. All right, now we're kind of in trouble. What a bunch of crappy cards we have. How? How am I not getting any of these stupid flush cards? Flush. I think it's all over. I think it's all over, boys. I already don't like any of this garbage. How much is just this worth? I wonder. Hey, Pete, want to hear a funny Balatro-related thing that happened? If it's like you telling me... Yeah, you know what? Yes. So our normal flushes are worth only 11 gur. Yeah, this is Jover. This is just bad. It's over. Like I'm just I honestly don't even remember what card I had there. or why it disappeared. I don't even remember that Joker. Ah, it was Seltzer. That's what it was. I love Seltzer. All right, let's re-roll this one. Oh, see now, on Scryfall, a Magic the Gathering search site, for April 1st, they made a mini Balatro version. That's awesome. Seltzer's great. I love Seltzer. This just never really made it work. Good job, Pete, you dumb shit. No! Give me something fun to play with. No! Pete, you big L. Actually, you know what? I want to do a brand new run with a brand new deck. Let's see here. Run it again? Okay, all right. We'll run the same flushy flush. We can do it. I don't think it's particularly good to start this way, but like I think starting with $25 is the best way. You know what? Hearts never win. Flush. Plasma is peak fiction. Is it as good as Orb? I've heard Orb is the GOAT, and solo leveling is overrated. And Dan Da Dan Season 2 is just... I don't know if that's... I'm making all this up. This is actually terrible. Give me a boof. Boof pack. Could be worse, could be better. Give me a, I believe in the mega boof. Okay. Okay. No, I want to build a flush deck. That's what I want. But I love doing these little goofy, I like seeing what jokers are given to me, and then we boof around with it, you know what I mean? And this is great. We're gonna get our spades out of the way early. Do you want some good news, Mr. Premier Man? If it's about PremierCon, yes. That's what I would like to hear. If it's about PremierCon, it is actually. All right, let's hear it. Hit me with some good news so that we can share with the fine people some good news. The website is being built. Okay, that is good news. So if you guys didn't know, at TwitchCon this year, we will be having a really great event called PremierCon. It takes place after the Sunday of TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam. We're gonna rent out an entire pub for the evening. From like 6 or like, ooh la la, she's. All right, watch and learn, guys. We're gonna make straights work. This is called believing in the heart of the cards. All right? Give me a 4. See, this one's tough because you just have to call it. Once you call it, that's how you get it done. Full disclaimer though, chat, this time it'll be a paid ticketed event. Last year, there was a bunch of no-shows. That is true. So, straights are very hard to make work. If a poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. I mean, you got 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. You could do it. It's just really, really hard. We do have to do a paid ticketed event this year because last year, like he said, everybody kind of dropped the ball and screwed us. They just didn't, well, not screwed us. We had a great time, but people said they were going to be there and then they didn't show up. Play only one hand type. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. That right there is a straight right out the gate. Probably should have put that at the put this at the end. Whoops. You live and learn. It'll be on June 1st in Rotterdam. In Rotterdam. It's one day only. I must leave. Is it already time for the pub stream? All right, I believe in a 7 and a 9. 7, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9. Nope, 7, 7, 7, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Stop! 7. Gut shot straight draw. Gut shot straight draw. 7. 7. Thank you. See, this game is easy when you believe in the cards. Once you believe, anything is possible. It is on Sunday. That was a Kevin Garnett reference. He's back. All right, come here, buddy. Yes, I love you so much. Mwah. I have a good feeling about this watch. Okay, let's see here. I feel like this is almost impossible to do this strategy that we're cards drawn face down after each hand played. Okay, all I need is 3, 4, 7, 8. This is the worst by Kupo. Even Kupo hates this starting hand. All right. What do you guys think? High or low? Give me a choice here. Yeah? Oh, Yuki said I was too loud. Let's go high, baby. I agree with you guys. High it is. You're on to something. We've got a jack. I'm gonna play that one out. All we need is a 9 and a 10. 9 or a 10. Oh, never mind. I'm just godlike. Okay. Because we have too many good jokers. It doesn't really matter. But I'm still trying to just believe in the heart. That's huge. Throwback is massive. That's one of the best jokers in Zawaldo. Unfortunately for us, we're committing to a straight. I want to believe it so bad. You never skip? It's so fun. Throwback is so good. I always skip. Because, do you play like a lot of high card, 2 pair stuff? Ace 2, we just need 1 4, guys. Just 1 4. But we're not done yet. The website's being worked on soon. Oh yeah, Brainstorm's also amazing. We just don't really have... I don't know if we really have... the best jokers for it. This is gonna be a real mess. I didn't really realize how Brainstorm worked at first, and then I tried to sequence it with the blueprint. So, okay, right now, the biggest issue is that I'm very greedy. I'm extremely greedy. Please destroy the 6 or the 7 or the 8. 6, 7, 8. Don't destroy the ace, queen, or 2, 3, 5. We'll take that. Never mind. All face cards are debuffed. Okay. Okay. Not cool, dude. okay. It's okay. It's only one. It's okay. It's okay. 5, 6, 7. We just need one of those 8s back. Give me back my 8 of hearts. Or a 3. Or a 3's fine. Give me a 3. Give me an 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need the 9. Give me an 8. 3, 4. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me a 3. Give me an 8. Give me a 3. Give me an 8. Yes. 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 Oh, gross. Okay. We just need a few more jokers that are good, and we're juicy. I've crushed dungeons in Degenerate Gambling. I told you we gotta believe in the straights. We gotta believe in the straights. All we need is the heart of the cards. All we gotta do is believe in the cards. And a +1 hand side is huge. +1 voucher or a card is good. And gimme straights. Saturn, 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 Saturn. Bitchin'. Okay? No Saturn. Okay, so let's see here. We go... Normally, I would prefer this way if we use an ace. But right, if we need a different card than the Scholar. We need a different card than the Scholar. Raised Fist is better than... You would just put this here, wouldn't you? Because it would go bang, bang over there. But we really don't need the Scholar. Oh well. Everyone hold on to your butts.
Question about the game, what kind of effect does the Joker on the bottom right corner gives?
He has a charisma buff. You dickhead. Alright, this should be pretty decent. Ready? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We might get a Mike Breen bang. Bang! All right, so we're looking at 130,000 per hand if we can crank it out. All right, everybody prage. We must get 1 straight. But we have 0 discards to get it. Uh-oh. All right. Might be able to win without straights. I don't really want it. Just in case we need flush. All right, well, we're gonna take the Devious Joker over Scholar. I don't know, it could be... I don't really need chips though. I'd rather have, because we have such a great bonus on multipliers right here, that I think the plus 10's better than chips. Sadly. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. Everyone just believe. Everyone believe. I do need an 8. What's the other one I got rid of? That's it. Okay, so now we're back on track. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All we need is a 6 or a jack, and we've got 3 chances to get it. But you know what? No. All we need is a 6 or a jack. That's easy. 6 or a jack. We have 6 jacks in our deck. Let's keep that. Play it out. You want king, queen, jack, 10, 9. All right. Although I might actually go 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, and keep the queen of spades for the multiplier. We still get the bonus. I think the multiplier is just a little bit more points than 20, so let's do that. But you know what else we can do? Let's make this. Let's make this. No, I think we have enough. I don't think we need to make a double spade queen with our 5. If this was like any other number than 5, I might do it. Please? Okay, premium, more like premium. Easy operation. Wait, Pete, calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. We almost made a mistake. First, we go here. And we get Saturn. Then we sell this. We buy this. Because if this is in our voucher, any planet cards that we get count as times 1.5 multiplier. So we got 2 Saturns here now. Then I think we pitch I think we toss our ace of spades thing, the scholar, and grab Mr. Bones to protect us. Because this blind is extra large. So we're gonna pitch the scholar. We will always get Saturn from the packs forever because of our anytime we open a planet pack, it has our most played hand. You never know. We might need that. And we're going all the way because Mr. Throwback has a 4.5 multiplier. Now, all we got to do is get one straight. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. All we need is a 4 or a 9. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Pete is great. Now, this should give us, I'm spitballing about, this should maybe be enough anyway. Exactly. All right, all we got to do is now get through this final push. Oh, you f***ing jerk. That's crazy. I knew it would be Violet Vessel. I knew they would screw us back to back. That's so unfair. But I think we can get 25% of that. Because of me? Oh, that's bad. Oh, I know, it's fine. I messaged them and asked. Don't worry about it. I'll pay it. It's not illegal. It's not. Not in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I think we pitch the polygram Joker here and grab shortcut. I think we get rid of this Shortcut's great because we don't have to have them in a row. 1.5 just ain't that much anymore. Not with these. Peace. Bonus card. All right, here we go. Anything good here? That would have been cool at the beginning. All right, let's just go. All right. Oh my god. 10. I wonder if you can go like... No, okay. I need like... All right, hold on. What do we need? We need to get rid of this, this, 10, jack, queen. We need like an 8. We need an 8, 9, 8, 9, king. 8, 9, king. Oh dear God. 8, 9, queen. 8, 9, 10, king. What? 10, jack, queen. Stop it. Okay. 8, 10, jack, queen, straight, ace, bang, bang, boom, boom, haha, woo, haha. Plus, we have shortcut here. Okay. Sucks that we had to use those two, but let's see how it goes. Okay, that's great. We already won. We already won the game, so it doesn't matter. Because Mr. Bones is going to protect us. So we cleared the thing, but now I just want to play Heart of the Cards. Jack, 6. My head hurts. We don't need both 3s. There you go. There you go. Even better. Bang! Ace, king, jack, 10, blah, 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 blah. Easy game. That's called doing it the hard way. That was taking the road less traveled and believing in straights. You know, that makes it more fun when you say, I believe in the heart of the cards. It was a gamble, but straights paid off. All right. Unfortunately, I do think that is... Look at Ben Starr telling me I did a good job. What a clutch couple of pickups, though. But like I said, just believe it. That's why I don't like playing pairs, 2 pairs, or high card. I find that the formula for them often revolves around the same thing. GG's. But Spare Trousers is fun. We had a big stream today, guys. 6.5 hours of power. It was a lot. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta take a bath, and Yuki's mad. Not mad. She's not mad at me. She's sad about the news from the tax office, which was not good. We got some bad news, which is fine. That's okay. It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun, so to speak. But it's just the shame of living in a foreign country and also being American. Because America and like Eritrea are the only 2 countries that make you do double taxes. Which is f***ing dumb. And it's very complicated to file. So, okay, I'll go figure that out right now, though. But we're going to go raid Nathan and ask him to tell you about PremierCon. And that way you guys can have a great day. Hey, I wish I could stay up all the way until Connor and everybody started, but I can't. I can't stay up that late because of, they're not going to be ready for a while. However, I do have some cool news to share with you guys. Here's the stuff. Here are some stats for today. Today we had an amazingly huge raid from Tea with Mandy and with Iron Mouse, the Tungsten Rat. They were very supportive, and we had a Path of Exile 2 sponsorship. That was banging. It was a lot of fun. Really cool new class that I'm going to be playing tomorrow on my day off. We had 6 hours and 36 minutes of power. We had a max viewership of 6,300 with 33,000 unique viewers. We had 200 new followers, 95 new subscriptions, and just an overall awesome vibe. It was really fun. I had a great time tonight hanging out with everybody. We played Animal Crossing. We played Balatro. We played Path of Exile 2. Nathan's going to fill you in all about PremierCon. I will be joining the Cyclothon on April 20th. Not anytime soon, but Connor, Chris, Paul, Ian, Nobby, guests galore. You guys will have a bunch of... Ah, shit.